Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's week went well, wrapped up very nicely, not too much stress. Hopefully you're all taking care of yourselves. This week went by really fast for me. Pretty busy at work. Not as busy as last week, but still pretty busy. I might take a couple days off next week just because. We'll see what happens. But I did close on the house this week, which was great. So I'm pretty happy about that. Don't move in until end of June, early July, because it has a tenant for now. So I guess I'm technically a landlord for a little bit. What are you gonna do? Guess you can be a landlord for a little bit. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay. And between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. One of my favorite games. We are still in Act 1. We are doing a honor mode playthrough as the Dark Urge. We almost got to level 5 last night. I was getting too tired. I was staying up pretty late. And I was like, oh man, this stream's approaching 7 hours. I'm tired. Hey, Mir, high five. Thank you. So yes, stayed up a bit too late last night. We didn't quite get to level 5, so we'll start with that tonight. Once we hit level 5, we'll be able to kind of push our power towards some larger fights without too much worry. I was playing it safe for a lot of the fights, because it is honor mode. You know, you gotta play it smart with honor mode. You can't just fart around, because it'll be over in a heartbeat. And I know this because it's happened to me before. So yeah, let's get back into it. And get cracking. Alright, this is my character Varg. He's as you can see, he's a grumpy looking orc dude. He's got a little bit of anger issues, but I don't know what we're gonna do with him Dark Urge wise yet. We have a little bit to decide. Not too much longer to decide, but we've got a little bit to decide. I do like a lot of the dialogue choices that allow him to kind of be a little angry, but it's fun. It's been fun so far. Right now he's a little bit of a Vengeance Paladin, a little bit of a Hexblade. I haven't really decided fully what I'm going to be doing with him. I've got kind of an idea for the end spec, but not the ramp up to that end spec. Because sometimes those builds are a little bit better, you know, when they're fully realized rather than early days, and you got to kind of maybe build up to them sometimes. So that's kind of what it is with him. But we do have Shadowheart being a druid who's also a cleric. So she's a death cleric, a little bit with stars druid. 2 levels in stars druid, the rest is going to be going death cleric. We've got Bazel. She's going to be our arcane archer. It's going to be pretty straightforward with her. And then we've got good old Karlak here. She's going to be our giant barbarian. utilizing a lot of the new subclasses. Gonna be our giant barbarian thrower. And like I said, so far it's been going pretty good, except the stupid returning pike doesn't always return. It's so dumb. So dumb. Yeah. So I think we're ready to try to get a little bit more XP. We got like 200 XP for most folks to get to level 5, and then I think we can kind of take on a lot of stuff. We still have to do a long rest, but I was going to ding 5 before I did that, because then I want to go and get some more potions and sell some shit. And
Copper for your thoughts.
I don't think we have anything new yet there.
Something's on my mind.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually...
Oh, I did pop in and do a little bit of dye
yourself.
and I did a little bit of clothes dyeing and some organization in my pockets. You should eat the noble stock. Your wound is causing you much pain. I want to talk about what happens to us. Your wound is causing you much pain. There's got to be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only
Okay,
her embrace
cultist.
can truly heal me.
As you can see, I
Try
also
and
have added some
salve
companion
myself
mods,
and
which
do
I think
nothing but
make...
shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
I think I did really good with them, but that's just me. You should not have to suffer to be true to your faith. What if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? Oh. She's not going to care.
I have to be ready to pay any cost that Lady Shah asks of me. If that troubles you, I'm sorry. But it cannot be changed.
Alright.
Fine. What's on your mind?
We already talked about that stuff. She already admitted a lot of shit to us. We haven't really caught up with the boys yet. Oh, Volo's here too. So let's catch up with the boys a little.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Uh-huh. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Oh, fine. Tell me about yourself, you stupid vampire.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that, so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
Okay. How does one become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
But Cazador didn't do that. So they bite you, you bite them.
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Hey Mayor, happy Friday. You're fighting with your internet, so if I was talking to you, I didn't hear you. I just said high five and happy Friday, pretty much. And just my standard intro. But yeah, I hope your day's going well.
Speak.
Volo, we just rescued you.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about the Mind Flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert.
Really?
They've tentacles,
Seem like you're an
you know?
expert in everything.
Quite shocking. The druid
They have
house
tentacles.
had some
Wow.
kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Well, I fought one of them. We killed them too.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
It was on their ship. Yes, I also killed them.
That can't be.
Better write this down. You say you write everything down. I killed a Mind Flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Well, yeah. And I've got a tadpole in my eye, which seems to be giving me some additional powers, so shrug.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbeliefs could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
Well, apparently I'm protected by
Affected
some
by a mind flayer?
person in my head.
Ridiculous. Isn't it?
You want to look?
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Go ahead, take a look.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Help me.
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
This little issue.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Problems detected in your area? Frickin' Spectre, man. I'm gonna be, you know, in a couple months I'm gonna be saying frickin' Comcast, man. Because I'll be having that instead of Spectrum, but hopefully they're a little bit more solid. What do you have? I could probably use your animal potions. Probably use your health potions. Let's see if we can trade without spending any gold on this shit. Close enough. We already bought the ring. Could have stolen it, but we're keeping on Volo's good side. Where'd they go? There they are. Alright, I think we mostly caught up with Will's stuff.
Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
Not if you're gonna be a dick about it. What's it like being a devil now?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine.
He approved me
I feel the
asking
weight of
about it.
these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's
I'd be
tusks.
pissed. I'd be like, don't tell me
I
about
feel
it.
these
Don't talk to me
ridges
about it.
snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oopsies.
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet.
He's
Be
got
my
the
guide.
devil hemorrhoids.
What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, a freak of nature. Gods, you're hideous. A friend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. I see the blood of frontiers, no blade of frontiers, no more, no less. Sure, let's be a little nice to him. Blade of
It's
frontiers.
because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Okay, Will. So be it. How did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Goblins? We've been killing a lot of them. Hardly anything to get worked up about.
Tell that to the boy shivering over his mother's ravaged corpse.
Okay,
It
fine.
makes me angry to think about it still. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Lifetime friends? We're not quite there yet then, huh? So you're a devil. You probably have some urges. Let me tell you about mine. I've got this bloodthirst.
Anger. I understand.
Yes,
We've
I'm very
been
angry.
preyed on by
All the time.
elitids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Goblins. Spiders. Could the parasite have affected my memory? Maybe you would know. I keep asking everybody.
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it.
Good point.
All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
So, you're the son of the Grand Duke.
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothe, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance, and now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change. Good wine. I shouldn't be surprised. I find you a bit smug, to be honest. Now you're the Blade of Frontiers.
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
Well, you didn't look like one before when you were slaying them. How'd you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. That's enough out of Will. Gil, how you feeling after
Don't
we...
leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Not currently. They could give us the advantage.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious
These
commodity than
tadpoles.
I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
I already told him about the thoughts, didn't I? Violent thoughts?
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too.
He almost killed someone over a book. That's...
As regards to your own
That's awesome.
morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
I don't have much more memories before the Nautiloid.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of xenomorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind.
Well, this dream person says they're helping.
Xenomorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Well, Mir, I hope my Spectrum stuff stays up tonight. It did look like there was maybe a storm on the horizon, but usually I'm pretty solid until they do the stupid limiting the upload thing. What do you think about Astarion?
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Why does your little thingy require magic thingies and wasting our money?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were.
What will you do if it overcomes you?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
All right. Sounds good. It's just really slow speeds. Yeah, that can get annoying. You have a big storm this morning around 5 a.m. Oh, you had a big storm this morning around 5 a.m. where you're at, but it's been fine all day other than now. Yeah, that's too bad. Let's see. Did this interims. We still have a couple things in the Underdark to do. We were close to clearing the Goblin camp, but we didn't quite ding. And I don't want to kick off the last two until later. Did the Knolls. Well, we might have to kill some goblins to ding us here. Which is fine. I don't mind killing goblins. I don't mind at all.
Don't mind if I do.
They've been murdering people and all of that stuff, so.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold.
Maybe we'll do some of these guards at the fronts before kicking off everything over here.
You lot spend. Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Just for safety's sake. Yeah, we got a few right here we can take out pretty easily. Come on, everyone. Where you at, Karlak? What are you doing? We can also lower the aggression, or the amount of them. They've been drinking from this this barrel, and we could poison the barrel and take out a few of them. It'll just make the outside completely hostile next time we go out there as well. Alright, these three are all kind of huddled up together. I don't think I'll aggro these dudes if I just get these guys right here.
I have such a headache.
Right?
Boots have seen everything.
What about the priestess? Why the hell not? The priestess got.
Pick a fight.
That didn't surprise them? Maybe we have to be hiding for it to surprise them.
One, two.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
I will ascend.
Okay.
Got to keep fighting.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. What's hiding here?
That was a nice pile of potions. We got rid of the booze that was on the table with our flame breath, but that's fine. Oops. Just click on the dirt pile, not you, shovel. Alright, they have a drum here. I don't think they have one over here. No, it's a chest over there. There's a dude up there. This would be a good vantage point for a couple of our folks, I think.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Long way to go still. Indolence breeds madness.
What's the story?
I can't guarantee that he would kill the war
Let's get
drum.
going.
I am ready.
Still breathing.
So I'm just gonna go and kill the war drum and just get this fight started. Just to make sure.
Walk in death. Should mind my step.
Nobody seemed to care. Beauty.
What are they doing over there? Chasing birds?
That didn't work. And they didn't seem to care that I did that. Oh, there we go. Okay. They're all grouped up pretty well together, aren't they? Can't get that guy. And get that guy.
Easy.
And the extra fall damage. Boom.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Cutting to the chase.
Shit.
On my way.
All right. Goodbye, shovel.
You idiot!
That archer's got good dex. No, they could probably have good wisdom. No, goblins freaking Toll the Dead. I don't know what it is. It should be doing a little bit better against goblins, but oh, apparently we got a radiating orb down there all the way. Interesting.
Let's have a listen.
All right, this dude right here has a ward companion. So let's go ahead and finish him off,
Handy.
so we don't have to deal with him again.
Swift and lethal.
How many are there? There's 2 down there. Disadvantage. Let's give it a try. Might just kill him in one. Just like that.
Still breathing.
All right.
Despite everything.
Kill this guy. Miss this guy. Man. Shadowheart, finish him off. We haven't used any of our spell slots this turn. Haven't really needed to, I guess. Or this session, I should say.
This'll help.
Victory awaits.
Alright, everybody but Lae'zel dinged, which is fine, because I can just send her to camp and bring her back. A potato?
What's inside?
You're just munching on some stew out here. How rude of me. How freaking rude of me. If you're really worried about it, you can also fight them from back here. And hide and then pop up and hide, and they take a long time running around. It's a good spot for it, but you have to kill the drum or else they alert everybody.
These things have stayed interesting.
But I thought with the height advantage to have our archer and our thrower up there that would be that would be best for that spot this time. The thing about goblins is they have a lot of food around. Just gotta watch out for some of the traps and stuff. Actually, I don't think there's really anything in this little cave. It's kind of like a secret way in if you want to sneak into the goblin camp. I prefer to social my way in. Why am I not hitting this? Okay, well, it's just gonna stay there. Back to normal on Spectrum. Speeds in your room are normally 240. At Starstream wasn't even getting 100. Yeah, that can be frustrating. All right, let's head to the Grove and level up and buy some potions. And then we'll do a long rest. I need it at least. I don't have any spell slots left. And I like my smites. Debating on respecking and just going all paladin so I can get an extra attack too, but I do love me some booming blade. We'll see how the next couple fights go and see if we need that extra power or not. Let us go. It's either going to be Savage Attacker or Great Weapon Master. I haven't been hitting too well. You roll double the damage dice and use the highest result, but I have to hit. Great Weapon Master is -5 on the attack roll, but you get +10 to the damage. Let's give it a try. We also get an extra bonus attack if we kill something, which is great because we go invisible, and we could probably easily hit that second attack, you know? Let's do Shield of Faith. Alright. We'll escape out and we'll buy some stuff.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
She doesn't get anything new at level 5, it looks like. $177 gold left. Just trying to see what other components and materials she may have hiding in there.
Name.
Sneaky stuff. Hydrate, thank you. It was super hot, almost 70. Very humid and sticky. Ugh. I prefer a dry heat if it's gonna be heated. Know what I mean? The thing I hate the most when I travel and go to some of our data centers in the south, it's like, oh, I just showered. Oh, I'm already sweating just getting out of the shower. I need another shower for my shower.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder?
That part is really annoying. All right, cleric. Gonna go more cleric. Ooh, we got our spiritual weapon. Hold person. You're our healer. So let's do more healing type stuff. We're gonna need silence at some point, but that's fine. I think Shadowheart looks good in purple. What do you all think? I put the sword on her back because she has 8 strength and I was having her hold the mace and stuff, but what if she has to hit somebody and it's -1? Those are all strength based, and so I put the sword on her back because it's dex based and she's got at least a couple of dex. That's how it's been there the last couple of days. Yeah, I got up to 70 something. I was out a little bit. I ate a quick lunch and did just a little bit of yard work. I've been cleaning my lawnmower and getting all the mud and crap out from under it. I'm probably going to need to change out the blades, but it was warm-ish, but now it seems to be overcast and there might be a storm coming, so. It was like almost 70, but also was really windy.
All right, what now?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Alright, still got more shit to sell. Not that. I want to keep the bomb. Alright, only spending a little gold so far of two runs of potions. Where was that bomb hiding? You carry around phrase stripes just to try to cool down when you go on your daily walks. Nice. Have you ever heard of those mission towels? Extra attack, fast movement. Oh yeah, we get our kick. I can't wait to try this out. Drop kick time. Fuck yeah. I think it's called mission cooling towels. I have a couple of those. They're really good. You get them wet and then you kind of just snap them and fling them and then they're kind of cold, but they can also wick sweat away pretty good, and then you just throw them in the wash or whatever when they get too stinky. Let me see if Damon has any gear now that we're level 5.
I have, well, something close.
Anything else we need? Chain shirt +2, 1 less slashing, and bonus to dex saving throws. Versus 1 less piercing of what I'm wearing. Shadowheart, we're good on weapon or stuff for you. This would be for me if I do it, I guess. One less slashing instead of piercing. These goblins do a lot of slashing. Bonus to dex saving throws. It's a lot of money, but I think it might be worth it. I think I'm gonna buy it. We can sell one of these great axes. That's just in case we don't lose the returning axe or the returning pike, and then someone's up in Karlach's face. We're keeping an axe on her just in case. We might get a rapier for Shadowheart too. Might as well. I'm sure we're gonna find one of these again somewhere, but... Oh, you know what? I can just take one off of Astarion or Will. We gotta go back to camp and pick up Lae'zel again too, so this is fine. Alright. Oh man, I really like the blue of that one, but I think I'm gonna get more benefit out of this one with the dex saving throws and less slashing instead of piercing. She would have the same AC. Okay. And we've got Shadowheart's best in slot right now, which is the luminous stuff. Alright. Alright, let's go to camp real quick. And let's steal a rapier just to have one on Shadowheart, just in case there's opportunity attack options here. I also want to dye this. Okay, we're still looking good. I really like the blue and the gray on Varg. It looks really good. All right, stay here for a second, Lae'zel. I'm just gonna
Speak. Are you sure that's the best cook? It.
So when they get behind in XP, you have them leave the party and come back in the party, and they match your XP. So sometimes they get behind because they don't have the inspiration points that you and the others in the group possibly did. So that's one reason that they get just a little behind in XP, and so that's one way to do it. For those who don't know. She gets a free Misty Step now. I think she's wearing Misty Step boots or something, but... And there's that extra attack that we've been waiting for, which I think will be great on the Arcane Archer.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Amulet of Misty Step, that's what it was. I put the spider boots on me and I gave Karlach the click heals.
What's cooking?
Where's your kick? Alright, let's move the kick down. Actually, let's move the kick over into our normal bar here. I never use brace. I never use piercing strike. I never use half of that shit. Attack, kick, use an arrow, throw. I'll use throw a lot. Alright. Did we get any new spells on Shadowheart? No, we just have a couple new thingies there. Actually, we did do a new spell, didn't we? Spirit Guardians. Or Spiritual Weapon, not Spirit Guardians. Hold Person. Probably using that a little bit more. Alright, everyone still has Long Strider.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Let's buy the last little bit.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
That breastplate served us good. The stolen breastplate.
Nay.
Alright, everyone's leveled up. Now we can take a long rest, refill some spell slots, refill some rage.
Looking ahead.
See if the Dream Visitor comes again. I don't remember what's next in the order, honestly. Sometimes it's random. The storm you had this morning was just a lot of lightning, a little bit of rain, so it didn't really even cool anything down. Ah, so it's a dry storm. Yeah, those are all right. They're okay, but Cook at the restaurant was talking about those. Shoot, I'm a little behind. What did I say? What was the cook in the restaurant talking about? Dang it. I don't know what I was talking about. Alright, nobody needs to talk to us. That's good. We'll just go to bed then. Oh, those towels that keep you cold. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's the mission towels are the ones that I use. But they're a handful of years old. There might be some better brands out there now. Mission was kind of like the first one that you had to like order on their website, and Amazon didn't even carry them. And I'm sure if you do look on Amazon, there's probably something a little bit better. You know, Will looks pretty scrabbly over there. I feel bad for the dude. Let's get him some real clothes. I mean, Astarion looks good. Gale looks good. Will's looking a little... He's looking a little threadbare, isn't he? In his evening clothes. Plus, I forgot to take his other shit. Alright. What can we get Will? Camp clothes. There it is. Will seems like an adventurous guy. Maybe the one with the little... Maybe the red version of the swarthy. That's not too bad. What about the blue one on him? One looks pretty good too. What else we have? The homely clothes are a little too homely. Nah, that doublet is not Will. That doesn't feel like Will either. I'm thinking the one with the belt across the chest is good for Will. Oh, that's right, that's Lae'zel's. That'll just be naked on the guys. Wait, what about this doublet? That one looks pretty good. I like that one. That matches his horns. Let's do that one. You're the same way, take all the potions from the NPCs? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be the best right now, because I don't really have anybody spec'd in sleight of hand and stealth and stuff, so I'm just getting by with you know, the smuggler's ring and having a little dex for the chests and stuff. I don't think we'll be good at stealing, and I really don't want to cause an upheaval in the Grove right now, so I have been buying them. That's why we're kind of scrappy with our money right now. We only have 1,000 gold, but we have been buying stuff. I have been wanting to stock up on the specialty arrows for Lae'zel, but it hasn't been... I've only been able to have enough gold to do it one time so far, so...
I promised I'd be back.
Hello, beautiful.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good.
I've been testing it out.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable.
Astarion sitting there waiting to be utilized, I know. He's not in our group, man. He's not in our core group. Let's see. So what should I be doing? I don't care about the tadpole. I've been offered a greater power by the butler. Tell me who you are. Halsa mentioned these tadpoles have been modified with magic. It was worth a shot. Damn it, it was worth a shot.
You needed to see for yourself. And now you have. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
So, how do I destroy the source?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
What do you think it is?
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading.
Damn, I did so good with her.
Of their rank, the true souls.
Hot under the collar here.
Just like yours.
With my dream guardian.
How they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So anyone who has the tadpoles will be instantly a mind flayer if they're not protected by... Alright, so the question should be why rather than how. I don't know you. Why are you protecting me?
Because I am just like you. And I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there? Is there anything I can do? Tell me where I can find you. Well, I'm killing things. What else do you need me to do?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back.
Must admit she's quite hot. Yeah.
I will hold them off for as long as
It's
I
one
can,
of those Faces of Faerun faces.
I will be
They got
out.
2 or 3 really good ones in there.
You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before
The Faces of
that
Faerun
happens.
mod.
The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Aw, Scratch wants to talk. I gotta put my animal potion stuff on. You know, I need to start putting shit on my bar. There's things that we can use that I should always have on my bar. Because I forget to use them. I need to save the elixirs of bloodlust. But, like, I could put this on my bar. Speed potions. In case I need to use those. Shatter scrolls. Oh, I have to own it? Alright. Sure, that's fine. I'll let Shadowheart have the... Can I use mage armor on Karlak to get her up to 20 during these long rests? Does not stack with unarmored defense. Okay. So no, I can't. It would be 16 instead of 17. Okay. That's fine. What else? Like, I should have some of these throwables on my bar too. If I was smart. That's not a throwable, that's a poison. I put some of the stuff in the wrong spot. Wait. Shit. I put them all in the wrong spots. Alright, I think we're good. That's a throwable. Here, I'm gonna take these and... When you take them out of your pocket, it auto stacks them, which is nice. When you're unorganized and you want to reorganize, you just hit take and it auto sorts them for you. But yeah, see, that's one of the reasons why I wanted this extra section of stuff, is to put stuff that I keep forgetting to use, you know?
I need a quick word.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Hand it over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that.
Can you get it? I wonder if he can get it from up there. He can! Who's a good boy? Alright. We got Scratch now if we want to summon Scratch. I don't know if he stacks with the Quasit. I don't know.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Do I have to bind Hex Weapon every time? No, I think it just stays permanent. Okay, we're good. Alright, Scratch's ball. Shadowheart, you be a dragon. Blindness. I don't remember getting that. It must have been one of the freebies. Was it a freebie? It was a freebie, okay. False life, gain 7 temporary hit points. Alright, we should be good there. So I use Radiating Orb, right? When they introduced all those special conditions, you never really bothered to figure them out. Yeah, I use it on Shadowheart right now, so when she hits with her, like, Guiding Bolt or with the Dragon's Breath, it creates a Radiating Orb, and that gives anybody that gets a Radiating Orb -1 to their attack roll, and sometimes it stacks more than once, you know, if it's a longer fight, and so... It makes you know, a good chance for them to miss more. And I think there's more gloves or boots or something later on that we can add that'll kind of do the same thing. There's a lot of a handful of Radiating Orb gear. And then there's the Arcane Synergy gear, which helps with attack rolls and stuff too.
Can't slow down.
Alright, I think it's time for Volo to poke our eye out and get sea invisibility. Especially if we have a need for it coming up.
Ah, my good fellow.
We got everything we needed from him, right?
Setup you have here. I'll just make myself.
Because he runs off after.
So much.
He runs off after he stabs our eye. Any of these scrolls? Man, expensive. I'll wait to get his stuff up when I have more ability to do so. All right. Anything new? What did you read? What did you read about these tadpoles?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I love this scene. I know that I get disapproval from the whole group, basically, but I don't care. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Do you even know what you're doing?
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench my fists. Oh, Jesus.
Through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
The obstacle is my eyes. Stop at once. I'm going to hold still as possible. Keep going.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Hold your breath. All right. This eye's been scarred up anyway.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Oh.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Bro.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I should take his head. You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out.
He's like, I better get out of here before the guy realizes that I'm a charlatan.
Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
I did download the mod to not mess with my eyes, so my normal eye will peek out of this thing. But now I can see invisibility.
Like its will be done.
She didn't get anything new, just extra attack.
Hey, good looking.
Karlak, we got the kick. Why'd you mess with my bar? Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't think there's anything else we need to do after a long rest. We'll hit Ethel up one more time here.
How much farther?
We probably have enough.
Hello, Petal.
But we'll see where the day brings us. All right, 15 each, and that means they can split if I need to start using them if I respec. The beauty of the Hex Blade and the Hex Weapon is I only need to be single stat dependent, you know? But if I were to just go straight Paladin, then I need to use potions because I need Charisma and Strength. Strength for the weapon, Charisma for the smites. So we may just keep this for now. All right. Let's clear out the frickin' spider cave down here. We tried to clear it out yesterday. We didn't quite get far enough. I feel like Shadowheart's missing something.
My faith will guide me.
No, I guess not. I could put Armor of Faith on Karlach, or Shield of Faith on Karlach to get her closer until Shadowheart gets hit. That way we're all pretty decent AC. Yeah, that should be fine.
Let's get on with it.
Summon some good berries too. Yeah, let's summon some good berries. Those are bonus action like a potions, but the raspberries you can just eat.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could.
We did everything else in the village, right? We did the two lovers, we did the windmill. Yeah, this is all that's left in the Blighted Village. Alright, and we killed all the spiders and stuff, except for... so we can grab whatever is in the cocoons here now without worrying about it.
Build my castle with bones.
Dagger? And a ring?
Need more pockets.
What does the Icarus egg clutch do? Nothing. Okay. Let's look through some of these cocoons and get some loot here. My camera's all over the map with this, ooh, a scroll of invisibility, nice. Leather helmet.
Something good here, I hope.
I looted in there. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of shit to get. Not like I need the torch. I think there was something else up here. Just the cocoon. Yeah, that just connects back to that room. I'm hitting the rock, not the cocoon. Oh well. I don't need it, it's fine. You know, I'd probably be better at using Eldritch Blast on some of this shit. Especially now that I have two of them. Yeah, see, I hit pretty hard with those compared to... compared to the bow. A dead goblin child. All right. I don't think those really matter, but all right. Let's see. We'll see if my tactic that I usually do works in honor mode or not.
Softer than a whisper.
First off, we need to kill some eggs. They can see invisibility. I have the boots on, right? Okay, I have the spider step boots on.
With every breath, a purpose.
Let's get a couple of you in place, just in case things go wonky.
Waiting with bated breath.
All right.
Time to press ahead.
We have to be very, very sneaky.
Can't risk being in open view.
She can call these eggs as part of one of her actions, and so I like to get rid of them, but also try not to aggro her while I'm getting rid of them.
These boots have seen everything. At the ready. Better be cautious.
Okay, I got them all.
On my way.
It's very quiet down here. Oh shit, I made noise. How did I make noise? Alright, no one was close enough. I was sneaking.
Need to find a way forward. Have to keep going.
Shit.
Oh, hells.
I think I got all the eggs, so it's fine. I usually start it off where she is over here, and then I shoot the web and she drops down, and she loses some health, and then she moves over here sometimes and drops down. How are we gonna do this now? We're okay. We're all right.
Time to strike.
We can always banish her if we need to. I should have taken... Maybe I don't have a poison resistance type thing here. do have one. %, or 55. What are they resistant to anything? They're resistant to poison. Let me shoot this one to oblivion here. Nice. They're only worth 10 XP?
My path be true.
Send this one to oblivion. Shit. Saved. Alright. Still, good round. We got rid of one of them. I can't believe the little ones are only worth 10 XP. That's crazy to me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, she's probably going to phase over here. So I'm going to go ahead and take the poison resist myself.
Don't waste a step.
And just do a little damage here. I'm gonna try to take her fire, so to speak. Since I took the poison resist, we'll see if she takes the bait. Oh my gosh! She went after Lae'zel and it splashed over. Shit. Okay, well, just for that. Prone 57%. All right. Karlach. We can do a double throw with the high ground stuff. That should knock her down pretty far. I might not even need to rage with how this fight's going for that extra little damage. I don't think I need it. Come on. I think even in the middle of a fight, it doesn't send the pike back. Oh, she has the pike. Okay. I just didn't hear the sound. I usually hear a sound. Man, I was hoping she was going to shoot the thing at me, but it would make sense since it spreads that she would shoot it at Lae'zel. Usually the AI goes for the person with the least AC as well, but that's alright. That was a really good round. We got rid of one spider. The matriarch's almost dead. That extra attack is really beneficial for us. Oh, that didn't hit her directly? Gosh, I missed that.
I will not know.
Alright, she's gonna bleed out, so we're good there. All we have is this other phase spider. Bonus action heal. Let's take a good berry. That's a free heal. 1 to 4 hit points. It doesn't do much.
Where do I go from here?
I'm coming for you.
Alright. Alright, now that one's almost dead too. I did really good on those hits. She should die from fire. She's got 2 HP.
Covered.
How rude. Man, I probably could have done this one at 4. Ooh, miss. Okay. Try again. Oh, I could have just taken out the thing and had her fall to her death, but that's alright. Alright. I don't know if Shadowheart can hit that face spider from here. I don't think it's worth a guiding bolt. Let's just see if we can. Of course she misses the stupid fucking firebolt. Because it's intelligence based and she's wisdom. Alright, we did it. Piece of cake. We're gonna need your body to come down there. There we go.
Keep it together.
Oh shit.
Oh, enough waiting.
I meant to do that on Lae'zel, not Karlach. Ugh. That's alright.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Alright, that was a pretty flawless run, minus it kicked off a little. I thought with the face spider being all the way over here that she wouldn't care too much about the eggs right here, but you know, what are you gonna do? I try to kick it off by having the matriarch fall to the ground, and then she usually ports up, and then I can have her fall to the ground again.
Transfixing, isn't it? Who knows what's down there?
Lead the way.
No, we've already been to the Underdark. We don't need to go that way. All right. We're doing good. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison. That is not that great of a robe. I'm sure people have built early game builds around that robe, but not me. All right, we are going back to the Underdark.
Anything of use?
She is cataloging coital fertility ritual.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Scroll of fireball, scroll of fly. I think we're all right. See if Dareth has anything new. We'll pick up Glut again. I wonder if the hook horror here is still attached to him.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Oh gosh, we're gonna be so out of money again. Alright, stop spending, start collecting. Alright, Glut, join us again.
It is.
Yep, the hook horror's still with him. Great.
can't stop me yet. I've got a long road.
Oh, I should have put the hook horror with him. That's all right.
Everything is clear.
I can always grab another one.
What's in here?
All right, y'all. Let's see if we can take on a bullet now that we're level 5. Oh, I just saved myself even though I don't need to. It's honor mode.
Light on my feet.
And it's safe for us anyway. Alright, the idea with the bullet is stick and move, stick and move.
One day I'll catch a break.
I need to concentrate.
He's probably gonna pop up over there, so we should be fine here.
Maggots will be done. Proceeding.
Well, well. Long and low.
Glut, you hang back. Hook horror, you can take the, you can tank this thing, so you get your ass up here. Oh. Okay, oops.
I can do better. I must.
Action, not reaction.
Alright. Diamond scales. The creature has 100 temporary hit points. While it has these temporary hit points, it is grounded. Any damage lower than 15 will not affect it. And it can use shredding scales immediately after being hit for the first time. So we want to stay away from the shredding scales. It's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and acid. Oh boy.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, so we got a couple people who are not in combat, which is interesting. What is the...
Never a dull moment.
He goes before the hook horror does.
Victory awaits.
What does Shriek do again? Negative 1d4 to Charisma, Wisdom, and Intelligence saving throws. And they take an extra 1d4 thunder damage.
Time to push my luck again.
If I sneak her up here without using too much movement, I can knock off the shredding scales if I hit him. Okay, that didn't hit him. Oh shit, and she's after. Crap.
Damn, it's
Okay.
good to be alive.
Karlak. Go ahead and rage. Shadowheart was just enough out of range to not deal with the shredding. She might be his target though, which is gonna suck. Let me get Karlak up here. Karlak can take a hit a little bit better than Shadowheart with rage on.
Still on my feet.
Alright, what am I gonna do? I can come schmack him. Not very well, though. 25% chance to hit. 50% chance with that. I can abjure the enemy. Disadvantage on Attack rolls on anybody who's not me. And they cannot move. Oh wait, they'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move. Well, let's hex them first. I kind of like the idea of abjure enemy. Let's see if it hits. He saved it. Fuck. But he's slowed. On a save, a target is slowed instead, so their movement speed is half until they take damage. Alright.
Time to strike.
I was debating on what to do.
Smell blood. I am fury. I am death.
65% chance. Shit. Alright, just do a regular shot then. Oh sure, that one hits.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Alright, let's see what he's up to. Okay. He just killed the hook horror. Like, literally just killed the hook horror. Where was the one that... Where was the most recent one we killed? Up here? Run, Glut! Run! Go get another one. We need a tank. So he jumped, which blasted him back with the jump, it looks like. The good thing is we can always kind of retreat or run him in a circle, so it's not a huge deal yet, but we got to get that diamond shield off of him ASAP. Man, 50% chance to hit with a guiding bolt. What kind of spells do you have hiding in here? It's resistant to acid. We can do a scorching ray. Let's do a scorching ray and see what happens. We missed all three. Superb.
Heading there.
Oh man, this is gonna be rough. We're not hitting them. We gotta kind of stay spread out too, so not multiple people are... Oh, how much is it with the Great Weapon Master off? Shit. Oh well. Lae'zel, can you get out of here? Misty Step. You got two of them. Might as well use them. Fuck me. Okay.
No time to waste. Fuck yes.
Good idea.
Ooh, nice crit. Okay. Diamond scales are gone. Now we can do some serious damage. Now everybody can damage him. Okay, I'm feeling better now. Good job. Nice crit, Karlach. Let's see what he does, though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there goes Shadowheart. All right. How far can I pounce? Dash. Still 50% with Great Weapon Master off. I don't think Shovel can help, but I think Scratch can. I should have pulled Scratch out. 50% chance on command. Man, I just don't think I'm going to hit him at 50%. So I should probably get Shadowheart up, because she's going to need to heal some folks. I got an idea. See if I can do a little damage and heal Shadowheart. Let's put one of these on the ground next to her. Does he do the scales? No, his legendary action is done right now, it looks like. Okay. So we will shoot the healing potion to get her up, and we'll also try to do a little damage on the bullet. And I have a bonus action. I don't need any healing right now. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Need to get him away from Shadowheart. That could kill Shadowheart. Let's not do that.
My path be true.
Let's go. Count on me.
All right, big damage. All right, she's hitting him really good damage. I can't kick him. He's too heavy to shove. That's fine. All right, let's see what he does. Who's he gonna go? He's burrowing. Okay, so he escapes, which is fine.
Another step forward.
Except I think we got to do the diamond scales thing again next time we find him, which is gonna suck. Something to dig over here?
Nothing interesting buried here.
Everyone failed a survival check. There we go.
rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small...
Glad I didn't try him at level 4. I'll just say
memory
that.
of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
I'm not going to dig up a pet's grave, even if there is an interesting interaction with the collar. All right.
I'll take that.
Let's see here. You know what? We should heal up a little first. Shadow Heart.
Time to waste.
And Lae'zel, go stand next to the hook horror here.
Where am I? What's going on?
Stop moving around, you stupid hook horror.
Can't afford to stay idle. Got to keep moving.
Why is my camera being all bouncy, man?
Come on, let's go.
I don't know if I can get all 4 of them.
Still in control. Just.
I can't get all 4 of them. Maybe if Karlach stands right here.
Let's move. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why did Shadowheart lose? Oh, her wild shape because she died. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, I think we'll be able to do most of this fight from up here. We know they're down in the village.
I just want a little look.
And I think there's a sneaky dude over here. Let's see if we can spring him with the hook horror, just because. Surprise! Got him. Oh no, Rumbling Earth. Is he coming back?
Don't mind me.
Alright. They're surprised. They can't even frickin' see us, which is great. I think there's a dude right there, but we can't see him currently. And then there's a dude down here, but we can't see. So we just can only see Gek and that guy.
Best be on my way.
And they can't even see us up here. Especially not while we're sneaky. Eldritch Blast.
Oh, my hands slipped.
I can pounce again. Knock his ass down again. Funny.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Shadowheart.
Better tread carefully.
Maybe put a spiritual weapon and make it so they come after us instead of too low. Oh man, I don't think you can fly down there. Let's put him on the edge of this and try. So I can maybe come after the spiritual weapon instead, you know?
There is work to do.
Oh, and she's still not in combat. crit. Alright, let's see if we can pop one of these invisible guys. I don't know specifically where this guy is. I think he's like right here, but I know that this one is right there. So let's see if we can pop him. Where are you going? You couldn't shoot him from over there? Okay, fine. Nice. Alright, Lurgan's awake.
Attention.
Karlak, I'm probably going to have to shoot first and then throw second to get her in combat. I don't want to lose my pike. Alright, everyone's in combat except for... Where did Shovel end up? Okay, he's fine. He's right here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, you've got another shot. %, 72%.
Let my name be known.
Missed.
Make way.
Wow, this is like a hyper high camera up here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's step back from the edge just in case they think they can fire something at us.
Want to do it?
Okay.
Need to stay focused.
You back F2. Glut, you can just stay out of this fight, it's fine.
Got to focus.
Alright, I'm gonna fly this guy down to here. Not enough movement speed. But I can walk down and have enough movement speed. Hey, good job, Spiritual Weapon. You did a little damage. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. Come on. End your turn, dude. Oh, shit! The bullet decided to come back into the combat. Oh, no! Oh, this is not good. Where is he? He's all the way over there. Okay. We got time. We got lots of time. I don't know why you decided to just come back into combat. That's really weird to me. The invisible guy's probably moved around. Let's see if we can finish this guy off. 72% chance with disadvantage. We did it anyway. Alright, can we get this guy? 49% chance this'll miss. Yeah, I figured.
Survival is all that matters.
Too far.
What path lies before me?
Oh, he's right outside of range.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
One thing I don't like about Dark Urge is even if you haven't chosen to embrace or whatever, all the stuff that he says, you know, like, embrace me, the prophet of the end, it's just like, just shit he's spouting out of his mouth that doesn't really make sense RP wise yet, you know? Alright. I don't know if we're gonna get a throw off at these angles. Throw is a worse angle than arrows are. Yeah. Can I get the hook horror from here? Or the bullet from here? Where is he? There's no way. Alright, I'm glad I didn't turn rage on.
Concentrate. Heading there. Down with you.
Let's see if I come down here. I wonder if I'll trigger the invisible guy to attack the weapon, spiritual weapon. Oh, really? He threw from all the way there? I'm shocked. Save the jump. I won't be able to multi-attack on him. This guy tucked in. I might not be able to get anything at him. How far did the bullet go? He just killed himself. Did you all see that? He just landed a glyph of warding right there and he destroyed himself for 25 damage. And he only hit the hook horror for 9. What an idiot. Alright, where is the bullet? We've still got a ways to go here. Glut's kind of in trouble, but... Oh, it says I can maybe hit the last dude down here. Can I hit the bullet from a distance? %81 chance.
Let my name
Even if it is disadvantage. Might be able to get a couple pot shots on him. I can't believe that guy was able to throw a javelin from all the way down there and still hit Karlach. That was crazy to me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
%90 chance with the arrow.
One down, millions live.
What I'm worried about is that the bullet's gonna come over and do a slam on us, and we're all gonna fucking fall down.
On my way.
So I need to at least keep one or two of us away from the edge here.
I've got this.
Oh, I can hit him with the throw. Oh, and I've got some major high ground up here. Let's see how much damage this does. It didn't do high ground damage. I hate it when it doesn't do that. I don't know why. Sometimes it just doesn't do it. He's dead. But now we have the bullets and the hook horrors all the way down here. Oh, this is going to be annoying. All right.
Find a route.
No choice but to keep going.
Now this is my happy
Karlach.
place.
We might rage next turn.
Fast.
Let's use another spell and get that back on Karlak. Okay, he used a dash again. Oh, here comes the leap. Shit.
Can't last much longer.
Okay. Try to smack him. Now that you're here, might as well. Give him a smack. Alright, can the hook horror pounce this far? Too far. Alright, I think he's out of the running here. Unless I can get him up and around the hill in time. Yeah, I think he's probably out of this fight. %65 chance. Shit. Get away from the edge, everybody. I need to get in here and try to do some damage at least, I think.
What do I have to lose?
Even if it's 50%. You never know. Too heavy to shove. I'm full health.
Tactical. Go on.
Come on, big damage. Ooh, we may be able to finish it after this throw. Come on, Karlak. Oh, he's got 5.
Let's finish this.
Come on, Shadowheart, finish him off. Nice. We did it.
Can't give up now.
Ouch, that one hurt, but we did good.
What to do?
Alrighty. Can we rest? Yeah, no doubt, right? Yeah, let's throw a short rest out there. See how everyone does after that.
Back in my sails.
My faith protects me.
Let's get going.
Oops. I guess that didn't work.
Takes.
Good enough.
Can't give up now.
All right. Glut, why don't you go ahead and raise up this bullet? Oh shit. Okay. The hook horror was going to turn against us, but it just died instead.
Before me.
All right, we've got a pet bullet.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Let's go ahead and get the susser stuff. I might just send the bullet after after the arcane cannons, but just in case, might as well get the Suster Blooms.
No traps, please. A camp. Looks abandoned.
I can't believe that one guy killed himself. That was hilarious to me. What an idiot. I mean, I've killed myself before, so I guess I'm an idiot too, but that was pretty blatant. I'm just gonna put a glyph of warding down right at our feet. Ooh, Crooked Wander Fireballs. I forgot about that one. That's a free fireball. Definitely forgot about that one. Alright, I don't think the bullet can get down here. He's still chilling up there. Alright, let's make our way into this village. Get the loot from all the dudes we killed. I liked doing that fight from a distance because it...
Is sung. The rot is cleansed.
Yes, yes, I know the rod is cleansed. Oh, the bullet just came down.
We must speak.
I like doing this fight from above because you can kill these dudes without them raising all of these dead Dwergar. Hey, Crispy, how you doing? Happy Friday, man. It's been a while. Hope you're well. You're missing RP? Hey man, you disappeared like 2 weeks before everybody else did. We tried to push it. We kept trying, man. The servers just started dying. There are some people playing on another server called hang on. State of New Haven. Some folks, some familiar faces might be there if you apply for there. I don't know. I played that server one night. I was having trouble really getting into it. I didn't give it a fair shake though, and then I started wanting to play Baldur's Gate. So, if the server would have grabbed me like the very first night, I probably would have continued. But it didn't really grab me the very first night. I still want to give it a better try, of course, because I didn't give it a fair shake. But there was some, I don't know, there's some immersion things that are choices I probably wouldn't have made. Like, why are there ninja swords in the game? I don't know. You know, little things like that. And it seems like their last fight night was people hitting each other with, you know, bats and metal pots and stuff, and I don't know. It just doesn't seem too realistic to me.
Hope this ends well.
There were some nitpicks that I had, but I mean, there's stuff I can get over if I really want to RP with everybody, but...
Something over there.
I chose an unfortunate character name too. A character that I made a few years ago named Xander is a pretty trying to find peace type of dude, and then I hear as soon as I get in the server there's a fucking guy who makes people shave their heads or he kills them named Xander as well. So it's like, oops, I chose a very unfortunate character name. You watched Sapphire Pool play a little while ago, and from what she explained, the gangs are very bland, not really intimidating, nothing like the Skinners and the Kelly gang. That happens. I mean, that happens on a server where there's probably a lot of gangs. There's not just one big intimidating single gang, you know.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Reach into one of the holes.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Darn. What caused this? I don't think I have a good nature check.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten
I got
meat wafts out. You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
It's too bad they didn't have, like, chasm crawlers. That would have been a cool boss fight to do or something. Hang 'em High wasn't a perfect server. No, that's true. It wasn't. There were a lot of bugs and a lot of stuff that could have probably been done to alleviate the bugs and ramp up the mechanics to keep people interested. But the RP was very good. You loved how the staff interacted with the community and how locked in everyone was with RP. It just felt so pure. Yeah, it felt really a lot like TFRP to me when it came to everybody kind of in the same mindset with the RP mostly. There were a couple moments where I was like, okay, you know, that wasn't the best choice to make or whatever, but and the fact that after all these years you got to be with your beloved Mock, I appreciate you, man. Probably a bit surreal RPing with me after watching me for so long, huh?
Something has been digging here.
No, it's the bullet and we already killed it. Oh, speaking of the bullet. How am I gonna get you over here, man? Deadly leap? Looks like you can maybe walk through a lot of this. I think I might just use the bullet on the arcane towers.
No one's stopped me yet.
God, you're really into it. So cool actually being able to interact and not just text on a screen. Yeah, no, I liked Rex's interactions with Chris.
Very well.
I like that Chris was there during one
Ring of pretty, but it doesn't do much.
one or two of Rex's major story beats as well.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Oh, the anti-magic field is making it so.
Nothing hurts anymore. Moving in. Wish I had a bag of holding.
There's some fish over here and some silver. All right. You know what I think we can do probably pretty easily here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's give the... She's got a decent run speed.
Don't burn yourself. If you insist.
Scorch marks. And it's not me this time.
So for those who don't know, these arcane towers are obviously magic, and we just got some Susser blooms over at the tree that are anti-magic. So, if you're quick enough, you can basically shut them down.
There we go.
With the anti-magic fields. The other way you can do it is you can bring like your... Dude. Turn-based, please. Thank you. You can bring in like the bullet or one of your hitters and smack them around as well. I usually just do these first two, but... There were so many good lines from Rex, like, "You're not my father" to McCormick. He called me son.
Let's move.
He called me son. I mean, Rex, he just found out who his father was, not, what, 2 days before that? 3 days before that. Alright, you can also get XP from these towers, so I'm gonna have the bullet just fucking smack it. Kablamo! Kerblamo! I think you only get it once, even though it resets itself. Yeah, I got 40 XP from it. Kerblamo! We could go in the front door, but I like doing the other way around. Alright, Bullet, you're probably gonna have to stay here the whole time, so let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't disconnect you, can I?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
You hate how much you got injured, and you hate MedRP. Well, stop getting injured so much if you hate MedRP. What's your problem? Maybe I should put on those gloves again. Okay, let me put on the gloves again. Gloves of Thievery? Let's try that now. Maybe we can get it now. There we go. Advantage always helps. Send that one to camp. Alright, what else we got around here? Wait, did I accidentally pick up one of the flowers? Oh, she still has one. I don't really need these anymore, do I?
No one back home will ever
Basically,
believe this.
got what I needed. Yeah, stop getting attacked by... It was all accidental, yeah. You found the countless injuries hilarious. You would have been here like, I wonder what happened to Chris today whenever Rex came across. Yeah, it's true. It's like, okay, check his injuries. What's going on? Stop getting attacked by wolves, ran over, kicked by a horse, drowning. I think he fell off the edge of the cliff when we were mining, or at least one of the... fell off one of the interior things. I'm thinking there's something to dig here. I swear the shovels are bugged. I only dropped one shovel. I didn't drop... Aw, man. I don't have any shovels. I swear I only dropped one of the shovels. Dang it. Oh, it's over here. All right. Dig. Karlach had it. I think the only time you wanted to get hurt was the cave because it just seemed like the valid thing to do. Well, he dropped you anyway.
Well, that ends.
Then you went blind. I mean, there's got to be consequences to multiple injuries. I admit, I'm proud of you for not being one of those lawmen that get shot 37 times and don't actually have injuries from it, you know? I'm definitely proud of you for that. Oh, the bullet's coming too. All right, come on, bullet. I usually release them at this point, but you know, maybe I should go do the Buol stuff before we go down here. Because when I'm at the bottom of this, it's... no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can go to the 3rd floor from the basement and then go out the front door. Don't kill anybody, Bullet. Come on, Shadowheart. Come on, Lae'zel. What are you doing? Where the hell are you? Bruh.
Quickly then.
Why didn't you come with us? Ay, ay, ay. I swear. I swears. Oh, because you're borked. You're borked just like Shadowheart was. What did we do to fix that before? We had to reload, didn't we? Alright, we'll reload. I do think my mods sometimes affect some things of the gameplay a little bit. But yeah, those just joining, we're doing a honor mode, which is only a single save. If you die, you die. The game's over. And we're playing the Dark Urge as a background this time. I mean, I could do an honor mode without being the Dark Urge, but you get this really cool invisibility cloak that actually really helps during honor mode. The solo honor mode people especially use it. Oh, she didn't finish her jump up to the magical... That's why she was borked. Because when we got too close to the thing with the Susser bloom, it disappeared and she was supposed to jump up there and she was never able to complete her jump. And that's why she was bugged. It all makes sense. Oh, no. All right, fine. You wanted to take the long jump, you take the long jump.
There is work to do. Onward.
No. Everybody stop. No. Oh, man. Gotta ungroup everybody when we're doing all this jumping bullshit.
Let's go.
All right. Do we have a scroll of Featherfall? Because everyone's gonna get hurt otherwise. Scroll of Featherfall. We got one left. All right, everyone. Here we go. Jump.
Never wanted the evenings curious.
Jeez, I can't believe the bullet's coming with us. That's hilarious. See, that's why it doesn't matter. There's more Susser blooms down here. That's why it doesn't matter if you leave the 3 up there, because there's 2 more down here. Glyph of Warding? Alright. Knock, knock.
The butcher calls.
I'm just breaking down a a powerful magic user's door. It's fine. She's not here. She's not in. We don't know that, but she's not here.
Something over there.
So this sucks the magic out of the towers, the arcane cannons, and into the center of the tower. I think Lenore would probably use this to move her tower. And it powers the elevator too. If you recall, Blurg said, you may be able to find it over there, but she moves it. I wonder if Glut can come on us with the ship to the deeper Underdark. I mean, it's still technically the Underdark, right? I think there's a trick you can do. You silence him. So he can't tell you that he needs to leave. And because he can't tell you that he needs to leave, he just comes along. Misty Step Scroll, that's good stuff. Detect thoughts. I'll keep it in my, just in case I need to use it. So a forced field trip? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which means it makes me think that I could bring the bullet along too. I mean, you're not supposed to experiment when you do honor modes, you know, just in case, but that's an easy experiment, right? It's not like he's gonna die. If I do everything I need to do down here and go, maybe I can bring him along, then I have a giant bullet fighting for me. So hacky. So hacky. It's fine. The whole point of honor mode is to get through honor mode. The bullet can't come inside. Drat. Let's see if he'll auto port with us though. Sometimes portals do it. Yep, there he is. Alright, let's do a circle here. Do some loot.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
I was wondering when this music was going to start. Sometimes I hear this music when I'm climbing down the outside here. Here's where the rest of your Timasks are if you don't happen to pick one up with the actual Timasks. And since the arcane towers lost their oomph, you can finish them off. Maybe not.
I can do better. I must.
And get a little bit more XP. Karlach without your thing on. Yeah, I can probably do it. There's 40 XP. One more.
Come on, Karlach. Show them who you are.
All right, let's do the circle on this level now. Think there's anything out there?
Anything of use?
Nice. Invisibility. This is the front door. A lot of people come in the front door via this window or opening the front door. And then they have 2 more arcane towers, and so that's why I like to go down the side and to the bottom. That way I can turn off the arcane towers, the cannons. There used to be a really cool bug with this Chest of the Mundane. You see how all of these things are like 0.01, 0.02, 0.4. You used to be able to put all of your items in here and it turned them into like cups and spoons, and then it lowered their weight. So if you were really, really heavy, you were able to do that. But now it's just a little Easter egg thing. You pick it up and you get some things like, you know, whatever. I don't know why they got rid of that. I guess, you know, it was a little bit of a hack, but it was like our own version of the bag of holding. I just thought it was so cool. I'm still bitter about it if you can't tell. All right, next floor. If you'll notice, I'm reading some of these books that I'm gathering on the way up. Because they have little quotes on them as part of that play that is being read that our character mentioned. I think this one triggers something too.
Disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You better tell me about it.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
What if it's true? It sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne. The story reeks of propaganda, an attempt to foment discontent. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story, Lae'zel. Jeez.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the Empire from my people's very mother. The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
Do you think that dream person's gonna come back? Let's change the subject.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
I guess I forgot. To ask everybody about the dream visitor after we had the last long rest. A great master, who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Such a strange disc.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get
It's really
the
dark
answers
in
we
here.
need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Then let's do that.
Indeed.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult.
Can see Karlach's
truly have
infernal
a
engine
secret
better in the dark?
protector.
Absolutely.
Or we're walking into a trap.
Yeah, I forgot to talk to them after about the visitor. Dearest Lenore, blah 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 blah. Something about a bullet, blah blah blah. There's a lot of lore in these books, but there's also some repeat books, and so if you actually sit down and read a lot of the books, you're like, oh wait, shit, I already read this.
I'll take that.
There's a hooked horror head. So you know how I said I wasn't gonna dig up that grave of the pet? If you dig it up and have one of your characters wear the collar and then press the button,
Strange place for a button.
it makes they each have their own little unique dialogue, for those who don't know.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Nothing of note, really.
Arcana and religion. I honestly don't know if we're going to be using that too much. I better stick it in the maybe category here. All right. To the top.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
The hell are you talking about?
I know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Or art thou friend?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Trying to remember here.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug?
No, I'm good.
You're strong. You are stronger than you ever knew. Remember, I'm always here for you, and you'll never walk this path alone.
Okay, creepy. I think I have to talk to him now that I read that to get a ring. I don't think I need this on anybody right now, but...
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
But also, for those who don't know, if you want a free strength to 19, which is basically strength to 18 for free as a stat stick, let's say on an archer or something like that, you could do that. I prefer getting strength to 20 because that's always +5 and 18 is +4, so. But if you have a character that just needs a little free strength and you don't want to use potions, it's an interesting weapon to have in your hand or your offhand. All right, I think one of these things, he gives us a free health potion too, but I need to do the ring thing first, now that I read the... Now that I did the... I think it's this one. How can I trust you? I think this is the ring.
You do not believe the secret show. Reveal truth. Do what you wish to see.
Okay, got the ring. One of these last two is potion and one is an attack. Thoughtless gifts? I believe that's the one with the potion.
There's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
Now the question is, do we want to fight these dudes for the XP? Too heavy to throw? It's like, let's just throw them out the window.
Steady.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus Bernard. Bernard does have a glaive, but I probably wouldn't use it on anybody. Hey V, happy Friday. Your sinuses are draining and you want to die. I am sorry to hear that, buddy.
Let's march. Oh
Actually, she would be better over here. I guess that doesn't matter. We've got a bullet to watch our backs. Yeah, I just want to talk to him. There was one more thing to talk to him about. I just want to talk to him. That's all. That's all.
And in its wake, it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Oh no! Oh no. They attacked. We must defend ourselves. 55. That's fine. And it's a miss. I wonder what these guys' wisdom is. 3? I should be landing every single one of these Toll the Deads. For a lot. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say.
Swift and lethal.
Psychic resistance, poison resistance. Dang, high defense even without sharpshooter. Crit. Alright, well that dude's almost dead.
Ready for another round?
Throw this dude into Bernard. Ouch. That was his legendary action.
Easy as.
My hand slipped, whatever shall I do?
Over there.
No, I just wanted to finish the poem with him, and then he decided to be a jerk about it, that's all. Yeah, whoa. Shovel, no! Alright, Bullet. 55% chance to hit. What's this? Corrosive Phlegm? Can I shoot it and get all of them except for our dudes? Apparently I can. I think they're resistant to acid, though. Poison resistant. That was acid. Okay. Deadly Leap. Let's see if we can knock some people down. Sweet. That is a lot of damage. We just killed 2 of them. Go, Bullet, go. Ha! Look at all those misses. Oh no. Oh no, Glut's dead. What a shame. What is the static discharge? Deals an additional 2 to 8. All constructs, all others take... Okay, let's get out of this range.
With haste.
We're gonna take the hit. The Bullet's over there just dying on his own. because he's not in combat with us anymore because Glut died. Oh, we didn't get to learn that Glut's a traitor, though. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You can't win them all. Bro, leave me the fuck alone.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Oh, actually. Oh, I just used my bonus action. Derp.
Time to strike.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Go on.
I got high ground. Oh, I'm in his range of the discharge. Dang, that sucks. I should have seen that first. That dude's just hiding in the corner. Who's he gonna shoot? Ouch.
Too much to bear.
Oh, fuck. Varg's got the orc, the half-orc thing. Oh, actually. Okay, now he's dead. I didn't think they could electrostatic discharge everybody. What a jerk. You know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We need to kill bro here, like, now. Shit.
I will ascend.
Blood comes easy these days.
Get out of there, Varg. If I die and have to be rezzed, I lose Leviatar's love. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on, 55%. Critical miss. This fight's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, especially once Glut died and I didn't have a bullet to save our asses here.
Watch this.
All right. Get out of the discharge. I think we can finish Bernard.
That's it.
Oh, man. One more. All right. At least he doesn't have some big, long death boom when he dies. Now we just have 2 of these guys left. This will be a piece of cake now. But yeah, scary stuff for a little bit there.
Very well.
What should I do? Onward.
Told the Dead should work really well on these last two. With 3 wisdom. Yeah.
I will ascend.
Oh, man. I missed both. Fuck off.
This is gonna feel good.
Can I get him? That damn roof. All right, fine. Path is interrupted there, too. What is it getting caught on? I failed to see what it's getting caught on. It's acting like there's an overhang up here that it's getting caught on. Well, fuck. I hate wasting a turn. Oh.
Got it.
Wow, that actually hit. I'm shocked. 30% chance.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't really.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
He's hanging on.
I will ascend.
Come on, Lazel, finish him off. Oh my gosh. 60% chance without sharpshooter, and we're still missing. There we go. Okay, that was a little rough. I will admit, that was a little rough. Not my best showing. But we got through it.
What's hiding here?
And that's what honor mode's all about, getting through it.
Let's have a look.
I wonder, since Glut died early, it just got rid of it. Oh, avenge Glut's circle. Glut was defeated. Yeah, we didn't talk to him after, because if you talk to him, he's like, let's go kill the other Myconids, and then you go, no, I don't want to do that, and he attacks, which is kind of why I was waiting. And then he died. So I don't know if I get to tell Sovereign Spa that Glut was a traitor, because I didn't learn that he was a traitor. It's okay, my hand slipped. Sorry, Glut. And the bullet's the same, because we reanimated him. Alright, someone put on the ring. Shadowheart, you put on the ring. I did want Glut and the... and the bullet for the Kuatoa just in case, but, you know, what are you gonna do? You can't win them all. You can try, but you can't win them all.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Every fight goes a little bit differently in honor mode. You can try to plan ahead, you can try to position properly, but, you know, one good shot or not knowing what the legendary action actually does. That would have been nice to have. Maybe we should have gone down to the basement first. Got the protection from electricity ring. I'll have to remember that next time. I never will, but... Why are you people all out of order? Stop it. I'll never remember to do that, but... It's an interesting thing to note. Lazel, you're not wearing any rings. Here, put that on. One d10 slashing, 1d6 lightning. Maybe when she gets level 6... When we get the Draconic Cleave or whatever it's called as a giant. Could use this as our throwing. You have to be... As far as I understand, you have to rage, and then you use that as a free action to add something to it. But I could add something else to it, like cold or something. But I think if I go the lightning charge route, that might be interesting. All right, Lenore's tower is done. Let's go ahead and say we defeated the invaders. I think we're going to lose out on a reward, but I never use the reward, whatever it is, about Glut's Circle. We should tell Thola as well that we...
I'm coming along. Just not fast
Well, we killed
enough.
some of the Duragar.
Any word on
Or
my people?
Dwergar.
I'm almost sorry to
Killed the
hear it.
Dwergar that were hunting you.
I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
How long till you can move?
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
Hmm.
I want to have a word.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
You always pronounced it as Dwergar. Yours is probably closer than what I was just like Duragar, you know, that's how I always read it, but here they say Dwergar.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
We've taken care of them.
A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Dwergar, potato, tomato, yeah.
Us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among myconid dead.
Near
Did I already do the explosive mushroom? Yeah, I did it last night.
He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head.
I actually used a trick, V, that I've learned over the last couple of years. Have Glut do it. He doesn't make them explode. You get him over there and move the backpack toward Balin, and then you go and get the noble stock on him and just move the noble stock over to you. You're racking up quite the body count there for a mushroom.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
All right. They said I can take from them, but everything's still untakeable. Liar. I can only take from this specific spot down here. Alright, let's see if I can read the Flumph mating rituals. Two turns of invisibility for free. I'll hold on to that. I won't remember that I have it, but I'll hold on to it. Oh shit, did I keep the other icicle from... Okay, I did. Did I just take everything? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Oh no. Oh, my poor inventory. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, we can sell that one now? It's not orange anymore. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, okay. There was a book that Caridian got that had a hidden page that was the scroll of Finger of Death. Well, if he didn't find it, then he didn't find it, right? Am I right? Alright, where's Flumph mating rituals? Alright.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Browse the
Bad
contents.
supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text.
There's something else going on here. Examine the book closely. I got free bliss spores. Very nice. I don't know shit. I'll use it as an inspiration. I still don't know shit. I'll use another one. Come on, game. Alright, 3's kind of my max of these retries here.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common Flumph.
Alright, Lae'zel. You have an intelligence thingy on your head right now, don't you?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
There we go.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
The adamantine forge again. The last journal mentioned a guardian.
Best be on my way.
We'll be clearing out. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it.
All right, I think I want to do the. I think I want to do the noble stock trick here. Did I want to keep the staff of arcane blessing? Nah, I'm good. I want to keep those. Just for one thing later. Give me your money. Okay, so I think what you do is you move one person away out of conversation range.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
We have the noble stock. Because it does the check.
No time to rest.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You should eat the noble stock.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
The gills. Alright, so it does the check, I think, right here. So now I switch to Karlach, move it over to Karlach, switch back to Varg, and try to just eat the damn mushroom, Shadowheart. 30. Damn.
All right, give it here.
Is it working?
I remember something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name, like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Renald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate.
Alright. Oh shit, it didn't work. They patched it. Oh man.
Wanna dance?
She was far enough away. Oh, maybe I was supposed to drop it on the ground. After the check. Give it to her, drop it on the ground. Fuck. Well, there goes Noble Stock for the finale. I mean, that's a glitch anyway, but I was trying to make it so we were talking about it last night because Dark Urge can eat it and get a memory. Shadowheart can eat it and get a memory, and then you can give it to Dareth, and then she starts actually producing Noble Stock during long rests and level ups in Act 3, and they heal you basically to full, and they're great on honor mode runs, but fuck, that sucks. Yeah, nothing I can do about that.
What to do?
Screwed it up. I should have read it up. Unless it magically appeared back in here. No, it's gone.
Of terror. For what?
Yeah, I think I was supposed to drop it on the ground. After the check, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to drop it on the ground so it wouldn't be removed from our inventory. I don't think the one in Act 3 I can give to Dareth. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, I was supposed to have him drop it on the ground. It's only listed as a piece of noble stock? Okay, so I wouldn't be able to give it to her anyway, would I? It works like noble stock. It cures all negative condition and heals to maximum HP, but does not restore the memories to Shadowheart or the Dark Urge. Oh, okay. It's in Figaro's basement. Yeah, that one just heals. That's too bad. I normally would have... I normally would be giving it to Dareth, so I can have noble stock in Act 3, but, you know. Oh well. Your Dirge Aiden had a memory. We can try it when we get to Act 3. I should say if we get to Act 3. That is a bit of a shame, though. Bit of a shame. All right. Moving on.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Moving on.
Where am I? What's going on?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay, Scratch and the Quasit cannot be out at the same time together. Good to know.
Everything is clear.
Good to know. All right, what do you all think? Boo all time? For those who haven't seen it.
Have to keep going.
You know, now that they fixed the patch, I think the best option here with these Kuatoa are to see if we can get an army out of them. That would be very interesting. Now that it works. Wisdom saving throws. We got to keep that helmet for sure. So this is one of those places that people usually don't find. I didn't find it in my first 2 or 3 playthroughs.
Might be useful.
That's for sure. I'm just sneaking to go slower because Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll cast guidance on myself because I think there's a check or something up here.
Best think ahead or I'm lost.
Our blood to fill your oceans. Oh, blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deed.
A wave of pure
They look so
devotion
funky.
washes over you, and with every surge,
There's
you
a mod
feel
that you can
the
play as
presence
a
of
Kuatoa.
response.
Priest, promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
What have I stumbled in on?
That sickle blade, it's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well, priest. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
Are your followers aware that you're just a rabid little fey creature? Redcaps love violence, bait him with an exaggerated tale of battle and bloodshed. Let's do that one. I mean, they're basically the same here.
Yes, God, more.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Oopsies. Do the Kuatoa not see that you're just a common redcap?
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boal. What?
Dude's like, what the fuck?
I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
I'll just kill you and claim it for myself.
Kiss my ass. I'm the Lord of Murder.
Both Bazel and Shadowheart approved that. It's the one and only race mod on the console that you're gonna get because all the others crash the game too much. 80%? Or 55?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Yeah, let's use our luck of a far realm. Let's just crit the shit out of this dude. And Divine Smite. And another one.
Talk to me.
This guy's almost dead already. Karlak, go kick him. I can't get there in time. Alright, just shoot him then.
You've slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name.
Mock?
Klumpa.
Mock Klumpa?
What is to be your first commandment, O great god?
Build me an army. I hear this works now.
We will spread
Hopefully it doesn't screw my Vengeance Paladin
will sing from 10,000 throats.
All right, I'm still a paladin. All right.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, Boo-all.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I guess they're just okay with me looting all their shit. I'm fine with that too. Well, I am their so-called god now, I guess.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, I'll look at that in a second. There's a chest back here. I don't know if I can get that one, though. Maybe I'll have one of our big jumpers jump over a little bit further. Potion of greater healing on the ground. Alright. Trapped.
This place is hungry for blood.
Alright. Karlak, you come back.
Alright, what now?
I'll put the gloves of thievery on so I have advantage. I can't even get over there. Karlak, go grab that chest. Because I can't get it. I can just put a trap chest in my pocket, which is hilarious, by the way. It shouldn't. You freed them from evil and therefore avenged them. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, everybody get away.
This way before.
Come on, Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
Oh, are you bugged again? Man, there's something with not being able to finish their jump because someone got in the way or something.
Still in control.
Anyway.
Just.
My tool will do the trick.
When the wearer heals the creature, automatically disengages and won't trigger opportunity attacks.
Intestines throb.
Feels like just a one to sell, you know? On your recent run, you misty stepped over, tripped the trap, and it knocked your character off the map and killed you. Oopsies.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm pretty sure Lae'zel will come out with us if we teleport outside or whatever, so I'm not too fussed here. Alright, I think there's some loot down on the beach over here, so we'll head that way. Boo-wah!
Don't mind if I do.
That's curious.
Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the Druids. I hope this finds you. Zevlor says you got lost and that our old house is gone, but I read a book that says all rivers find their way into the Styx. When you get it, can you write me back in Baldur's Gate or maybe come visit? I'll write again and when I can get more paper. Donnie. Poor Donnie. Donnie was the one who doesn't speak too much down at the Druid Grove. Give me that gold. I need every single piece of gold I can get. All right. Is there anything else up here? I think that's about it. Loot-wise in this place. I think I read that the Kuatoa have to be alive for them to be able to provide you an army at the end, so... So we're not going to do anything to them. Even if we could use the XP. Still got a long way to level 6, but we just kind of started a couple of the stuff that we were going to be doing. There's a spot down here. That's kind of interesting to do in honor mode. She just magically teleported over there, but it's honor mode, so she'll teleport back, don't worry. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're surprised.
Into the shadows.
Alright, so I have an idea. I've never done it before, but I've been wanting to do it. The last time I had my bottle, I saved it all the way to Baldur's Gate and was using it against some Steel Watchers because I wanted to steal their swords. And then they patched it out so you couldn't steal their big giant swords and use them anymore. So I've never done this before, but I want to see if these two will fight each other. Can I not throw it? Oh, because I'm... You got one right there. What do you guys think? You think this is going to work? You think the two spectators will fight each other? We can stay hidden up here. They're not going to come for us. Oh, they do.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't come up here. Oh shit.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Come on, guys. Sneak over here. Sneak over here. Is he still over there? I think my camera went out of view, so I can't see if he's over there or not. There's no way the drow killed him. Okay, they're still fighting. We just can't see it. It's...
I have to survive this.
Can't seem to select them anymore now either. Oh, he's loading up all the drow. It looks like the bottle spectator may be a little bit harder than this spectator. Oh, you can't see him. Oh shit. There we go. Oh man, he is smoking the drow that are being woken up. 58. I bet they're both getting low. Oh, now he disappeared again. I can't see what that one's HP is. He just lost 28 though. He's probably close to being dead. Oh. The bottle spectator killed the Underdark spectator. Alright, he's the only one left. Oh shit, he healed all the way up? Fuck. My idea was kind of to,
What now?
was to kind of pin them against each other and take on the weaker one. Oh boy. Maybe I won't do that. Though I do have the bliss spores on right now. I wonder how we can get him so we can kind of keep him at a distance and shoot from up here. I wonder if we can get him. I probably won't be able to shoot that unless I throw something else over there. Let's see what happens. It didn't go for him? I just wasted a smoke powder bomb. I have more of these. Let me throw one of these.
Don't want to draw any attention.
It's not damaging him. It'd be kind of a risk going for him. Because he seems tougher than the spectator dude. The bottle one. He just took on that whole fight on his own. He was low, but then he re-healed. I'm going to do a short rest and send the Quasit after. Then maybe I can get a surprise round. If I get my guys right here, maybe we can do some damage and then come back up here while he's coming up there.
That took the edge off.
Let me see, at that angle, we probably could.
The gods are watching me.
He'd be able to fly over these, so I shouldn't even put it up a crate thingy, but... Panic Sentinel. This paranoid spectator will immediately fire a random eye ray at any creature it can see that moves within 20 feet. Okay. After accumulating 5 paranoid dreams, the spectator will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. Wound, confuse, paralyze, and frighten all foes within 67 feet of your eye rays. When this spectator is struck, it dreams in fear. After 5 paranoid dreams, it will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. If it uses one of its eye rays, it loses 1 paranoid dream. I don't know if I can do this fight. y'all, at this level. I might have to come back to this dude. Maybe try to get level 6 and come back to this dude. We could always run. We could always run and shoot the lever if needs be, except for the people that are frightened. I want to try it. I'm being stupid. We can always run. Can this guy see invisibility? I hope not. I want to get a surprise round off so I can shoot him with all of my stuff up here, you know? I'm worried about this ocular thing. No, it doesn't do it. Okay. Surprise! Maybe I can have him chase Shovel down here, which would maybe make him go one more turn at a distance.
Stay crouched forever.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Oh shit. I have to go all the way down there for Hex.
Need to keep focused.
Okay. Do I have a hold monster? What is he? A fiend? What is he? Aberration. Shit. I don't think I have anything against an aberration at this level. Fey, Fiend, Undead, Celeste. Oh, aberration. Here we go. Scroll of protection from good and evil. Target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. I only have one of those. Let's see, Varg can cast that, can't he? No.
The mission has to come first.
She's not in combat. Do I have protection from good and evil? I think I do. It's concentration. So let me cast this on... Who has the longest move speed? Just in case anybody needs to run. Shadowheart and Varg have 50 feet. Let's put it on both of them. Karlach and Varg. Varg...
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, okay, he's...
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
He is... hang on. Everybody else come back here. Quick, before she sees you. Come back here. Karlach. Alright, and now spell... Oh wait, that's concentration. You do the spell. You put it on Varg. How did Shadowheart get in combat from right there? And Karlach didn't. That's pretty funny.
Wanna dance?
Alright. Shovel. It'll be a surprise. And now we can do a little damage and get out of here.
Fury, I am death.
Disadvantage. They're outside normal range. Maybe just a little bit closer? There we go. 90%. 65. Are you resistant to anything? No resistances. We can always do a banishing arrow too, maybe, if something goes bad. Fuck, critical miss. All right. So now my idea is to get up here and shoot. Might be able to shoot through here too. And then if someone needs to run, we can run and then maybe lower the gate or something. I don't know. This is untreaded waters. Why am I being so stupid? Can we shoot through there? If I action search? I think it looked like Varg was able to one time. Not enough movement. Oh, you'd have to get on top of that to shoot through. Interesting. You can shoot through if you're on the box, but not if you're not on the box. Huh. If I action surge, I won't have any additional movement. I could Misty Step onto the box. Action surge, get a couple more shots off on him, though he's at a distance. I can trigger his paranoid dreams because no one's within 67 feet probably. Maybe Varg.
Can't stay idle.
Let me go ahead and... Let me go ahead and hit him a couple times. Get Varg out of there. Okay, so it doesn't trigger.
At the ready.
I just have a feeling he's just gonna fly right up, so I'm gonna get away as best I can here.
Time to strike. Put him up.
Alright, rage. Let's see if we can hit with our pike. Oh, fuck. What are we caught on? Let's go down this one. We're probably caught on the edge. There we go. High ground? Let's see if the high ground damage actually works. Okay, we made him use his paranoid dreams, which didn't do anything to anybody. Perfect.
In position.
Okay. I don't think Shadowheart's gonna be able to do much. Maybe throw a guiding bolt at him. 75%. Nice. Alright, he's about halfway. Shadowheart, let's get you hiding. I wonder if he's going to chase Shovel. That's my next question. I wonder if he's going to chase Shovel. Oh, shit. I thought we killed everybody. He's got a drow. He still had one drow left. Looks to be the only one. Okay. I wonder if I come up and get right next to him and then use invisibility to waste some of his stuff. Let me do that real quick. I don't know what's gonna happen. Here we go. Oh, he's going after the dude. He was wasting his turn going after the dude. I don't know if we can hit him from this far.
On the move.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. 90%. I'm gonna do the 65, see if we can get him with a sharpshooter on the first shot. How much did that hit for? 22 piercing? The guiding bolt helped, I guess. 81 disadvantage. Okay. Action search. I know it's a longer shot at this far, but I'd rather get him down as much as I possibly can before he comes our way. Oh, nice. He's almost dead. Oh my gosh. I was so worried. I was so worried.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward.
I don't think I can get him at this distance. That's fine.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'll just hide. Karlak. Ooh, I don't know what to throw. Let's see. It's quite a distance. Too far. It's too far. Well, she's gonna lose her rage, but maybe if I shoot this, she won't lose her rage. I guess we'll see. I still haven't been able to kick anything yet on her yet to see what that's like. Guiding bolt has a pretty long range, doesn't it? Let me do another guiding bolt at him. Ooh, crit. He's got 9 health left. Wouldn't it be funny if our cog here finishes him off? Yeah, she lost the rage. Okay. Okay, our cog is no more. I did do a guiding bolt. I don't even need sharpshooter. I just have 2 shots to finish him off. Diddlin' 1. Oh, y'all, I was so scared. I'm so glad I did it though. I was so scared, but I'm so glad.
If not over, then through.
I was like, oh, this is gonna be real risky. That was, can we say perfection? That he went after that other thing and didn't come after me. And now the iron flask is empty.
No traps, please.
All right, everybody, we still got some of these. We still got some of these things here.
Here we go again.
All right. I don't remember what check this memory shard is. Intelligence, probably. Let's give it to Lazel if it's intelligence. Spectator's eyes. You can cast a ray of fear. Or a wounding ray. Lightning blast. Focuses your electricity. Your next lightning strengthens your next lightning spell or cantrip. Your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your lightning charges. I don't think... I was thinking about doing some lightning stuff on Karlak, but... I don't think that'll work because she doesn't do charges. Let's just throw the spectator's eyes on her. Might as well, you know? Who knows? She might be too far away and needs to do that instead. Dex saving throws +1. I think I have a helm that does dex saves already, don't I? Wisdom saves. Proficiency. I might want to keep that anyway. Alright, Morning Frost. Oh no, I was going to sell that. What was the other thing I wanted to keep? What the heck? The deck save. Oh, it was this thingy. Frayed Drow Hood. I'll keep that just in case. I can't believe it. We got the 2 specters in the game dead right here. I didn't know if it was going to work. I didn't know if they were going to fight each other or if I was just going to leave them there and let them, you know, come back, you know, before the end of the act and maybe try to take them on. I had no idea what I was going to do. I didn't know what it was going to do. Survival? Is there a...
That's curious. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Yeah, and that's why I brought these along. Wait, where'd they go? There they are. Where is it? Vent. There it is. Oh. Psh. Oh, it was Shadowheart who had it.
Mind never quiet.
Alright, this one's also covering event, but if you loot it, it sends it off, so I just usually don't loot it. Oh, I can disarm it, can't I? Let me try that. Oh, it's a 30? Get back, everyone! It's gonna blow! Shit. It didn't hurt too bad. Oh, lost the concentration because of stupid fire. Gosh darn it.
And away I go.
I didn't know it was a DC 30. That just connects down to there. What else can I put on top of that? What else do I have that I can throw on top of that to disarm it? A plate? No. Piece of armor? No. Take that one away? Oh, it's so risky. But we did it. I think there was some loot down there, and I didn't want to go all the way around. That's why I usually have 3 of those. I don't know why I didn't have 3 of those this time. There we go. Alright. Take my plate and robe back. The Underdark is so fun. I mean, minus the bullets, the Underdark is a lot of fun. For me, personally. V, I don't know if you're still there. You remember our first playthrough when I walked up here and nearly got killed by the bullets? And then we kind of all just ran? Because he spawned right here and I was alone because I was just coming up here searching. That guy was half-orc too. That was Pax. I don't know if you're still there, but it was a funny moment.
Wonder what's past this. Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Loth's cultists will come back here in a while.
Loth be praised. Loth be praised. Alright, I think that's it for this section of the Underdark, y'all. What time is it? 10 o'clock. We go to the Adamantine Forge, but the problem is once you get there, you kind of have to free Nier immediately. And there's other things you got to do to get to free Nier immediately. Well, I think you get one long rest, and then he dies or gets stuck behind there, and you lose that whole quest line. Let's go kill some goblins. We still have more goblins to kill. And then we will... then we will do a long rest. And... yeah. Alright, so I think the best way to do it, to clear this out a little bit, is to poison the booze tub, run inside after we get the XP from poisoning the booze tub. And then come from above, because they'll be red out here, but not inside if you poison them. If you come back out, they'll think it's us, but they won't come in after us. And then we can kill all the ones out here, and it'll be whittled down a little because some of them will be drinking. Alright, that's the idea anyway. Let's see if it'll work. If not, we're going to be fighting them all right here. Oh, I was going to do this real quick.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Arcana, I knew it. 26.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind.
What's in there?
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as
I don't
the
remember this
hells
too much.
themselves.
I may have failed a lot of this before.
Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient
Oh no, I remember this now.
hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Another clue pointing to the Adamantine Forge. Now I tire of theory, let's put it into practice. Yeah, we've read a bajillion things about the Forge now.
Without delay. One true way.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
Wish to live in more interesting.
Alright, they're proposing a toast if you all haven't seen this before. But we gotta go in as soon as the XP clicks to us, or else they'll start questioning us.
Tonight, Duke's face when we gave him to the drow! To find those looters, and crushing them.
To the absolute!
Drink up, people. Drink up. They're dead. Must have been those strangers. Where's my XP? There it is. Now you go inside.
Dreaming red.
That was only 70. Oh, man. We've already cleared out most of this place. Drow stud of leather, stealth plus 1,000? Worth 1,000 gold? That's pretty good. Alright, let's head up and outside the outside the thing. So I've been wanting to save the goblin stuff for a while because I've been wanting to get affection before the goblin party because I have to decide who I want to romance. I'm actually leaning towards Shadowheart, which is interesting choice for me on this one. I did Lae'zel the last stream I did, and then I'm doing Karlach on one that Fear and I are doing. So I think I'm actually leaning towards Shadowheart or maybe Minthara. I have to meet Minthara first, though. You know, we haven't done that yet. Alright, they should be hostile to us now.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh no, they're still yellow. Interesting. They didn't get to question us, so they're still yellow. I wonder if I can kill Booyag Piddle without them triggering anything. Probably Karlach with a throw could do it, or I could do it with a 7 to 27 with a sneaky booming blade.
Staying out of some buggers got it in for us.
5 to 12 with...
Let's march.
But if we're not in combat, then I have to go over there and get the stupid pike if I use Karlach. Because it's not going to come back to us unless we're in combat.
Oh, I should have worn better boots.
I'm going to try it on me. I'm going to try it on me. Let's see what happens. If I'm hiding, 99% chance to hit. I got 1 level spell slot. So if I crit...
Carefully now.
Plus psychic. Plus fire. Well, it's just me and her right now, it looks like. Interesting. Or me and him, I guess. Alright, so how many do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which is a lot less than what it was. I wonder if... I wonder if Karla... or, I wonder if Lae'zel can do some sneaky arrows to a couple of these guys back here and not aggro the whole place.
Keeping low. You're making me sweat. Ready for anything.
I've never really done it before where I haven't aggroed like the whole place, so this is very interesting. No one seemed to care that one died.
One false move. Out of the shadows.
That one died. Alright, we just knocked it down to a couple less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the trader dude? I think the trader guy's still there, so it's probably 7. Man, some of these guys are just gonna die in one hit. They're all slightly drunk. Oh, what if I did it? What if I did it on Varg, since he's got the invisibility cloak, and these guys only have 5 HP. If I kill him in one shot, I just go invisible, and nobody should go into combat, right?
Don't mind if I do. Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, the cloak didn't work. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself. It says when you kill. That's interesting. That it didn't work with the ranged attack. Maybe I wasn't close enough or whatever.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Since that doesn't work...
My patience wanes. Without delay. I shouldn't linger.
This guy's only got 5 as well. I could probably kill this guy. I've never done the outside so sneakily. So this is actually kind of fun.
Efficient path.
She's got 11. We'll see. We'll see.
I am death.
Dead. Oh! Just one dude? He hasn't even aggroed the... He didn't aggro the ogre and Grat the traitor yet. Let's see if he adds any more. Oh, come on. How could you throw? Whatever it was, how could you have done it? Bro, I've never had it this easy. What is going on? Basically, it's the ogre and the traitor left? This is crazy. This is crazy.
Undetected.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Oh, there are a few more. They were just hiding at the edge of the map. It's fine, though. Why am I getting more attacks? I got 3 attacks. How did I get 3 attacks? Well, I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth.
My path be true.
But that was awesome.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Casting spells from up here is always freaking wonky.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Don't burn yourself. Eat it.
All right, and the others are way over there. And they won't be getting over here anytime soon.
Survival is all that matters.
They might use the little, there's little holes that they can run up.
Rush the bull bag!
Oh, he healed up one of his dudes. That's alright.
Make way.
Critical miss. It's always the ones at disadvantage that I get the critical misses. There's one less. Yeah, so I'm being extra stealthy technically, but usually what happens is as soon as I kill one of them, the entire complex goes up. So that's the part that surprised me. Like, I killed these two over here, nobody cared, and I was like, okay, and I went and killed that one over there, no one cared. I killed that one, no one cared, and then I killed the bugbear, nobody cared. Not until I attacked the ogre did anybody care. It's very interesting.
Secrecy above.
Shadowheart's still not in combat.
Need to tread softly.
Wonder if I can get the double. Oh, they're right out of range. Let me see. Out of sight. Yeah, spells up here suck. You gotta like get right between the rampart stuff. Oh, she's not. Why can't I move her? She's rude.
Victory awaits.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Heading out. Handy.
What am I getting caught on? Oh, the edge of that stupid thing. Come on.
Looking ahead.
Well, that was the easiest frickin' thing I've ever done up here. On an honor mode playthrough. Crazy to me. Alright, let's loot up. Get our spoils.
They should all be running.
Hydrate, thank you. Oh, and we've got spoils.
Always room for more.
I don't think there's much around this, oh, there is some stuff around here, too. Oh! Alright. I don't think I've looted over here in the chicken maze too much, so that's very interesting.
Looks empty. Looks empty.
This right here is where if you tell those brother and sister to run off, they'll come to here.
Keep it together.
I recall seeing them back there on one of my playthroughs.
Catch a break. Something good here, I hope. Open up.
Ooh, Krolla had 300 gold from the chicken race stuff. Got some paintings here. At the lower levels, paintings are great. I think they're like 20 gold. It says 30, but they sell for 20 or whatever. Yeah, that poison thing worked well. I thought it was more XP than just 70, but...
So that's progress.
I guess at these lower levels, killing goblins. It killed 7 goblins, so... I think there's a healing potion up there, but I don't know if anybody has the jumps, even Karlak. Not worth it.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Look at all these dead people around here. Sorry, not sorry. Get some food. There's also, if you play Dark Urge, there's also some additional food here. Things that smell delicious. Why am I being so buggy trying to get these stupid pieces of pork belly and stuff? It's this one right there that's being a pain in my ass. There we go. So there's dwarf parts that don't show up to the normal search, and they heal you if you're Dark Urge. I don't know why these are being such a pain in the ass. There we go. Goodness sakes. And besides Noblestock, it's like the best free heals in the game for Dark Urge. Alright, so there's on the table around here, roasted dwarf leg. You gotta look close or else you may miss it. And I think a half-orc would munch on a dwarf. That sounds about right. Alright, and now we get a raid Gratz trading spot here. Alright, feeling pretty good. Goblin camp is clear except for 2 things inside, which is Minthara's spot and Dror Ragslin. Now I'm thinking swamp or the rest of the Underdark. How close are we to 6? We are a long way from 6. Swamp won't get us there. Swamp won't get us there. How am I doing on potions? Let's do one more long rest, buy a few more potions from Ethel. And then we will We can go and trigger her down to the swamp. I think dealing with a hag tonight would be a good culmination of this. Oh, shit. It selected everything. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I did that. Oh, now everything's all out of order. There we go. Gloves of archery would be good on... I couldn't afford them before. I forgot. That's why I never came back for them. Extra 2 damage. Every little bit helps. What's this? Medium armor 14. I think I'm wearing 15. Anyway, I was trying to get the ribs all situated here. All the dwarf meat. Oh man, and all of my stuff that was down here went away because I gave it to Shadowheart. Oh, that's a big derp and a half. Do good berries not go away at a long rest? I gotta remember at the end of...
Protects me.
I gotta remember if I'm at the end of long rest to cast that if they don't go away. To use all the rest of my spell slots. I think we probably have plenty of water. Probably don't need to pick up anymore. Those also heal if you dirge Jinx. Yeah, we did say it kind of at the same time, didn't we? I still haven't used the Scrolls of Shattery because I was shooting and stuff. It was right on the hotbar and I still wasn't using it. So never mind. Alright. I'll remember to do that at some point, but not now. Let's head back to the Grove for now.
On my way.
We could do the Investigate Kaga in the swamp and at least activate the Grove stuff. Or not the Grove, the swamp stuff. Take on a couple red caps. And then come and finish Kaga stuff. If we finish Kaga stuff, then we can get the idol without the Grove going crazy at each other. And give that to Maul and get a ring of protection.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello, Petal.
Oh, I already bought her shit.
Any lotions or potions? Nay,
Oh yeah, give me your gold.
Hello,
I got tons of shit to sell that I don't want.
Any lotions or potions?
I don't want Damon to have in his inventory. $1,012. What do you have down here? Close enough. Give me all your gold.
Nay.
This is ridiculous.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
Something close.
Oh, it's only worth 400? We're 100% with him, right? Said it was worth 1,000. Fucking lying game. Perfect. Let me buy up some arrows here. Anything else I need right now? Oh, someone's down here. Oh, a kit. Okay. I was going to look at Illithid powers again. Do I have to do Psionic Backlash to get Cold the Weak, or do I just have to do Concentrated? Well, let's give it a go and see. Okay, I can do just Cold the Weak. At some point, I'm going to want to unlock Shield of Thralls, because that's free 10 HP per short rest of temporary hit points. Okay. Cold the Weak is toggleable, so if someone's too close, I can always toggle it off. Concentrated Blast. If I am concentrating on Hex or something, I can use this per turn. And blast folks. 3d6 Psychic. Alright. 2 more Illithid powers. We could convince somebody, but for now I'm okay.
What's on your mind?
Nothing new there.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect? Ooh, that wasn't there before. I'm still debating. What do I want to do? I love the classic Shadowheart romance, but I also like the idea of a Minthara romance too. If I go resist, I won't be able to have the romance scene, but it's still a very interesting romance in general. Even if we don't get the sexy scene. Gale. Always wanting to talk to us. Gale. Is he going to try to seduce us? Oh, there's Mystra. Cut it out. That spell of yours is attracting mosquitoes. I've never chosen this one before. I want to see what he says.
Oh. My, you startled me.
He says nothing.
It's miles away.
Were you praying to your goddess? If so, I'd be glad to join your vigil. No. The figure you conjured, who is she? Someone you miss? Everything all right? What's going on, Gale?
Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet, even now, more than I
Can't
fear
believe I
losing
forgot to
my
put the
own
noble
self
stock on
and
the
soul,
ground.
I fear losing my command of her
Idiots.
art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
No.
Disinterest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities slip us by.
If you say so.
Good night.
He's gonna hate me by the end. Like, no, fuck off.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
Ah, yes, we both have single
Not to
eyes now.
minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
We didn't ask him about Raphael. We didn't really talk to Raphael either. We're doing the glitch so we can get his stupid armor.
It brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Spare me the parables. Interesting coming from someone who's already ensnared by a devil. You mean, Raphael, we should consider the offer. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil? Just get to the point, Will.
Do not trust Raphael. Is that plain enough?
Yes, finally.
Refuse him. No matter how tempting
These
the
freaking
offer,
talkers, man.
no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Refuse him like you refused Mazora, only you didn't, did you? I love this one. I like pushing back. Testing the waters.
I didn't, and I couldn't. My soul was a necessary price to pay for...
He literally can't say more.
But I can say this. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads to a devil is the very last one you should follow.
Well, we'll think about it.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration.
I like
Avert your
Lazo.
eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
We can use it to manipulate, think the dream figure was right, follow the cultist, and we find the source. We could manipulate, but finding the source would be smart.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Why are you so mean to me? You said I've earned your respect. I finally am going to click this one now that we've developed a little bit.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood.
And Lazelle's only like 20 or 21 in this.
My mind is silver.
She still
my body
spilt
steel.
rivers of blood for
I am
Vlaakith.
what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
So she says.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Okay. He's like a fucking spoiled brat on this playthrough. Goodness sakes.
May the darkness protect you.
Man. We made her look good in this firelight, too. Let's see what she thinks about this. Do you want to connect? Have some alone time with the big, angy orc boy?
I think I know what you mean.
She thinks.
There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
All right, lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
All right. What do you make of these illithid powers?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long,
I really like this
we know where they're
night
coming
outfit
from,
on her, too. I've never
and
used
what
this one on
lies
her.
at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Oh, come on. Give it a try.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
I've got her convinced. Might take a little while to work on the others.
Copper for your thoughts.
All right, let's see what happens tonight. Maybe nothing, actually. We might have finally caught up with all of our scenes. Alrighty.
No time to dally.
I do have some tricks for Ethel if we do get to her tonight. We'll see.
Let's get on with it.
Wanna dance?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Yeah, we've got 44 water. I think we're good on water. I was just thinking in case I need to do some lightning stuff. When you get somebody wet, it does more damage when you do lightning. Okay. I think we're ready to go.
Damn druids. Who uses my stab? Something's on my mind.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Nature and survival ring? Nah, I'm good without that. She gets all the junk. I usually sell my junk to Damon. But then, you know, when we get to Act 2 and Act 3, he just has so much shit in there. It's almost easier to just give it to someone else.
We're exposed now.
All right, let's go down to the swamp. Finally. I think in my first playthrough, I was in the swamp and stream 2, I think. I remember a screenshot that I took in the swamp from stream 2. Actually, that reminds me. There's a spot over here where I think Volo stopped and had a rest, or someone stopped and had one of Volo's guides over here. But I think I did balanced on my playthrough, my last stream playthrough of this.
Anything of use?
And so it was pretty easy to get through some of the stuff. Plus, I was a Gloomstalker Ranger, which is like,
something.
Did I not loot these guys? Which is. I guess I didn't loot them. I looted that one, just not those two. Gloomstalker Ranger is an outstanding archer as well. Alright, let's make sure I didn't miss anything over here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I think this trap might have something in it, this hunter stash. No, it didn't. All right. Beehive. Come on. Someone perceive it, please. It's not a dig spot.
I crave blood.
Come on, let's go.
There we go.
Something over there.
I'm like, I can't dig this one out.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's that?
I think there's for this spot right here, I think there's a goblin that has a piece of paper that you can read and it'll say something about this place, this spot right here. But if you know where it is, once per turn after the word dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Can't believe I forgot the gloves of archery too. This is just a sellable set of gloves. We don't really need those. Alright, and that's the other way down.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Shadowheart subtly flirting with Karlach. It probably thought you were a tasty treat. Oh, there was more. I thought I grabbed all the berries, but there was a couple more. Alright, let's see what happens here. I don't know if I could do something here that might break my oath. I guess we're gonna see.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this.
Oh, failed the insight check.
Ask again.
I'm interested, so I'm not going to say this has nothing to do with me. Lower your weapons. I know this later. How about you all just calm down? What's going on here? What goes on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel. I'm not getting involved. Ethel, what did you do to their sister? It's like, you gotta pick sides. Well, I can say I'm not getting involved.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
Alright, well, they're dead.
Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Well, I guess they were telling the truth, but I failed that insight check to see if she was lying or not. Can't win them all. I've been saying that a lot lately, haven't I? What a lovely little swamp. It's so nice and lovely here. Isn't it lovely, everybody? It's so pretty.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation or draw on your pack to empower your sight. Well, I've got a +3. This one might be... No, it would say advantage if it was... Well, alright. Oh, I got it! Oh, because I critted. Okay. I usually don't get this one. It's usually a happy-go-lucky swamp until, you know, it's not. The narrator didn't say whatever that was. You blink and something happened. Poison apple. Yeah, don't eat the poison apples in the swamp. I fucking hate the traps in the river of these swamps, dude. They make you bleed for like 5 turns. It's ridiculous.
That's curious.
Don't touch the barbed bushes either. Sometimes you can get something out of them without bleeding, but usually you bleed for that as well. Alright, there's Auntie Ethel's place. What do you think? Take a drink out of the well?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Drink from the well. No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't mind me, just picking up some plants behind you here.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
I prefer a weapon to stench, thanks.
Sharp steel is not proof against all the monsters of this world, my friend. A sharp wit will serve you better if you're to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
My business is my own? Who are you?
As you like, but you needn't be coy. Whatever's worth knowing, rest assured she already knows it. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
And are you fool enough? I think you're mistaken. This place looks innocent enough, as we're in a dreary swamp. Speak plainly. Speak plainly, mister.
A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
I'd advise against helping such a creature thrive. What quarry would be worth such a price? Who is it that you're hunting? Any advice on how to deal with her? I'd like to trade. What does he have? A couple arrows? Sure, why not? Who are you hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
You're getting boring, friend. You're getting very boring, and I've got a swamp to explore.
You take insult where none is intended, my friend. But fine. I won't add to it. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
We've met. He's not the type to come quietly. You can give up your hunt. Astarion's under my protection. What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
We've met. He's not that... I wish there was a deception option. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright, he's under my protection.
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to
Yes,
resist.
I know. He thinks he's charming.
I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him.
I'm not gonna help you find him.
Astarion has quite the friend in you. I'll make sure he knows that. At the end.
I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Speak.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Soldier.
No one threatens my friends. If someone threatens my friends, I kill them. Can I get up there? Somewhere with height to throw at him? It's fine.
Got it.
I forgot about those. %30 chance. My DC must fucking suck. It's probably like a DC 12 or something.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
60%. Man, maybe I shouldn't have gotten Great Weapon Master this early. Feels like a waste. I haven't used it once on... I'm gonna save my smites.
Ready.
Have some holy fire, buddy.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's get going.
You advantage on monstrosity enemies. Infuse your crossbow with bolts of holy energy. Your ranged weapon attacks possibly inflict turn undead. Send a target reeling. For 2 turns. Bane for 2 turns. Let me look it up. What monstrosities are in this game? Full list of monstrosities. Face spider, shadow mastiffs, hook horrors. I mean, there's some. There's not much. There's some. Mimics, minotaurs. The bullet. What does reeling do? Is it a chance for reeling or is it always gonna hit? Giant breaker. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Sounds like it's just, it hits. If it hits, they're reeling. And reeling is -1 to attack. That's a lot better than advantage on monstrosity, in my opinion, as long as we hit. I'll probably just sell that. I don't see any reason to keep it. Well, let's go talk to Astarion.
What's up for discussion?
You know you're being hunted.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you.
Are you trying
I
to...
like it.
Stop it. I'm gonna tell you about a monster hunter. He was looking for you.
What? Who?
He's like suddenly serious. He was in like seduction mode and now all of a sudden he's serious. He was a Gur named Gandrel.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
Why? What's so special about them?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
So why send one after you now?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Should we be concerned?
We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
All right. Well, I mean, he's dead, so I think we're good for now.
Waste a step.
Just gonna surprise some red caps. We've dealt with your kind before. Actually, I do want to try Karlach's kick for once, and this is the perfect time to do it. It's just he's not in the first run, so I'm gonna come down here. How far does Concentrated Blast go? Oh, it's just single? Oh, it's not the AE one. I thought that was the AE one. It says it's gonna hit no matter what. What?
Again.
Wait, what just happened? Available next turn. The spell you're concentrating on will end. What a stupid... What a stupid ability. So you have to be concentrating on something. You cast this, it breaks concentration. I rolled a 5 on a 3d6, which is a really shitty roll. I wasted a spell slot on the Hex. Ay, ay, ay. What a dumb power. Well, it was how I got Cole the Weak, so I don't feel bad. If I would have actually spent a tadpole on that one, like, intentionally, that would have been like, oh, that sounds cool. I didn't read the spell you were concentrating on, Len. I thought it was going to be perfect for me because I am always concentrating on Hex or whatever, but... Oy vey. I wonder if there's a mod to reset Illithid powers just in case I don't like what I end up actually doing.
Victory awaits.
Can't believe I missed that. 90% chance that I missed. Kind of crazy.
Talk to me.
Let's see how their wisdom saves are. What? He's out of sight? I'm looking right at him, dude. What?
On I go.
Alright, that one's wasn't good, but the other one's was. Alright.
Close ranks.
Nice. Alright, I like the kick. That's pretty cool. I'm so sick of this attack thing going to the wrong spot.
My little trick.
That one did... Oh, that's right. The kick is bonus damage. Surprise, surprised. I always prefer doing the red caps first because if you go and talk to Ethel and things get hairy, they come in and get you from behind. Oh, he's got 1 HP. I don't know how these guys are out of sight, man. Oh, there's a branch here that I can't see? No. How is he out of sight? There is a branch there. I think I can get both of them. Maybe. I guess I can. You're not gonna hold person me.
Knees high.
I'm gonna kick him off and it's gonna kill him. Awesome. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this dude though. Maybe at this angle? Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. But I can shoot him with an arrow.
Keep it together.
Alright, easy red caps. Man, sometimes those surprise rounds are so Some of the best things in this game. In honor mode, you gotta get them, but when you do, works pretty well. All right, everyone, careful in the water. Careful in the water. Get over on the beach and then follow me.
This'll be fun.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No, they were not. Thinks the red caps killed them.
Simple enough.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna hit the bathroom before we go and do this mud fight. I kind of hate the beginning of this mud fight. But let me hit the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right, we're back. All right, let's get this one cracking. I don't like this one as much because you're kind of in the mud and you can't sneak in as good. There's one guy who always just goes back and forth, and you're so slow in the mud that you just usually can't get over there quick enough.
Everything is clear.
You get stuck in the mud over here. We'll see what happens. Come on, everybody. Okay, now go, 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 go. Get out of the mud. Shit. And he turns around at the last freaking second. And they're all on the other side. That's okay. We got a nice big group over here that did not get spotted.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward.
I could go for a good meal. Turn down the fire.
Poison immunity on the Mephits. Don't I have a sword that does damage against plants? These guys technically plants, right? Yeah. We're gonna go old school barbarian.
That's a marked tree. Maybe the one from Korga's letter.
I just hope she doesn't get caught in the twisting vines hitting him. That didn't kill him.
Soldier.
Dang, but we got him pretty good. Vulnerable to fire. Yeah, we got him pretty good.
What's next, I wonder?
We're gonna be spread out a little bit, but oh shit. That's all right. I was only gonna be able to get one with the thing anyway. They both saved. That sucks.
Ready for anything.
I think you need to stick over here with me, Lae'zel. Because we can do some fire arrows and get some of the big boys. We don't have to worry about them as much. All right.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't think I can get over there. It's all mud. Oh, there was a Cool of the Week. Hell yeah. One less spawned baby mud mephit.
Another step forward.
This is gonna feel good.
Where are you running to? This little shit summoning little baby mephits. Dang, dude. Get off.
forever, pal.
That was dumb.
Jimmy on the go.
Damn, exploding pieces of shit.
Behold, the dance of death.
It's fine.
A beautiful death.
Oh man, I'm at the edge of my... Oh, I'm covered in mud. I can't move. Oh, I could have got him with the Great Weapon Master. That sucks.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Dang.
I'm ready.
Don't you summon another one? Not gonna be able to get him.
I can do better. I must.
Get me out of this mud pit.
How much farther can I go?
Where's my... I forgot. Shovel again because of the shovel thing. Alright, that one went pretty smoothly. They only, you know, nearly destroyed Karlach because of the mud explosion bullshit that they do. I forget what's out here. I don't think there's much out here, and I always come out here. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Just waiting for the fire to die down. Letter to Kaga. Oladon sent word of your progress. I'm pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon for Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. Little shit. Why is everyone all freaking smarmy in this game? Sparkle hands. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal gain advantage. Lightning charges. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8. All of that versus a 1d4. I'm going to try these. I've been wanting to kind of maybe do this lightning throw build type thing that I've been reading about, so we'll give them a try. Sparkle hands. And the plant stuff did really decent damage against those big boys, so that was nice. Put this letter there. Wode's ensnaring strike. Saving throws or low health stuff? Nah. Alright. I think we got what we needed from out here. For now. So let's head back to the Grove. We're gonna finally use the shortcut. Probably takes just as long as running around and coming down. Okay, get on the platform, people. Oh my gosh, that was a pain. And shovel is completely missing. Yeah, it's easier to just run around. This platform's a pain in the ass. Let's see. A few of us need a healing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of us.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Looks like I can.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
That doesn't do very much at all. The berries are like last second healings.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, let's go confront this Kaga person.
Come, boy. It's all right.
Where's Shovel? You didn't pour it in with us? It's because you were sneaking. You got behind. Are they going to open it for Shovel? Let me go in one more time and see if he'll join us. Alright, fine. Fine, 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 fine. I don't know if I need him for this next confrontation, but... Alright, we're not using the lift because it's just as fast to just run around. Especially since I have that speed mod on. Alright, are we all here? Yes, we're all here.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, well, well. Moving it.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Talk to Wrath real quick.
Until Master Halsin returns.
Alright, we'll see how hard this fight is. But I think we're probably going to be fighting.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth about the Shadow Druids.
What?
You little underhanded, crazy lady.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. She wants to turn everybody into shadow druids and lock everybody away.
Cloakwood? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
You're a druid. You have an oath to uphold nature, harmony, its strength. The shadow druids won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Take the grove. No, you want to kill me? I'll take you. I'll take your life.
Then come get it!
I'm not even going to have concentrated blast up because that is the stupidest illithid power I've ever seen in my life. What did I use my bonus action on? Oh, I used it on Smite. Oh, wait. Oh, I used it on Hex. Crap. Oh, well. Well, Kaga's almost dead.
Time to strike.
No choice but to keep going.
Can I move? I could move, but I might get smacked by Kaga. Worth it. Ouch. Maybe not worth it. Waste a spell slot.
I will ascend.
Shit, it's still gonna hit me.
Victory awaits.
This thing goes boom big time.
I will ascend.
Do it again. Action surge. Do it again. Oops. I got a little bit of... Oh, she's holding on. She's probably going to turn into a rat or whatever she is.
Still on my feet.
Put him up. Want to do it?
Ooh. Lightning charges. Piercing, acid, and lightning. Very nice. Oh, there's one little traitor in the group of the druids, huh? Okay. Not much I can do about that, I guess. Maybe Wrath and Silver will get him.
Got to move.
Another
hurts anymore.
Look at that piece of cake. Man, we're doing solid work tonight.
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice.
Yeah,
If only
she was going to
justice
kill you all
soothed my
anyway.
heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
She was going to kill you anyway. Ooh, I forgot about Broodmother's Revenge. Wonder if that would be good on any of my... any of my peeps. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1d6. And it doesn't say it here, but it is for like 10 turns. Or for, 6 turns or something. But I wonder if eating camp supplies... adds that. Like, I can put it on Karlak before she throws, eat a camp supply, because that's not... Eat a raspberry. Let's give it a test. I'm the one who needs healing right now, so let me just... Sure enough, the bow just got 1d6 poison. So you could do this at the beginning of a fight and have additional poison damage for the fight. I don't know why I didn't put it on my sword. I had my sword out this fight, but whatever. Interesting to note. Oh, it wasn't 6 turns. It was probably like 3 turns. But still, the beginning of the fight, extra poison damage. That's better than me probably never landing those spectator spells. Any additional damage things on her throws are just going to be outstanding for us, so. Alright, next up is how the hell are we going to take the Idol of Sylvanas without going to prison?
You're testing my patience.
If we do an Arrow of Darkness, how long do those last? Do I have an Arrow of Darkness? Okay, they last for 3 turns. We cover the area in darkness. I could go in with an invisibility potion and grab it. I don't want to kill the druids. I want to try to avoid that. We need to, deal with Halsin and stuff, so. I know they get mad if you move it, but if they don't see you move it... If they don't see you move it... Sleight of hand, stealth. Do I have any more stealth stuff to wear? Oh, didn't I have something with free invisibility? For 2 turns. I can wear this real quick. Save myself a potion. Should be enough for what we want to do. Detect thoughts, light, feather fall. All right. You get up here. Okay, looks like that's where... That's the spot to move it to.
Damn outsiders, sticking their noses into our affairs.
I might not even need to use the... I should for safety.
Blackets will be done.
I don't know how big the Arrow of Darkness goes. I mean, it's a pretty big area of darkness.
What was she thinking?
And then if I move it down there and then pick it up while invisible, that should be good. That should be good.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, I forgot to put the stupid thing on.
What do we have here?
Okay.
Assume nothing.
Arrow of Darkness. Okay. It did not really seem to keep the area in much darkness.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
That did not turn invisibility on, so that does not work. Oh, there it goes. Exit turn-based mode, go to camp. Everybody else come along. Hey, we did it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That was really laggy with the invisibility. That was really laggy. I don't know what that was about, but hey. We did it. They didn't even see through the arrow darkness. It didn't look like there was much darkness to it, so that's why I was like, but that works. All right, let's go talk to Maul and give her the thing.
Corpses, build my castle with bones.
What does it give us anyway? Proficiency in nature and animal handling? Yeah. We can always buy it back from her or steal it from her after we get our ring of protection if we really want it, but it's not really a big deal.
Let's see.
We've got it, Maul. So yeah, the perfect time to get the idol is after Kaga stops the thing, but before you finish the druid camp or the goblin camp.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Here's the idol.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram. Before I get emotional.
All right, ring of protection, armor class +1, saving throws +1. I mean, she could technically use it, but I'll put it on someone else for now. Movement speed, I can have that except for... And then when I need to change out gloves and ring, I just change out gloves and ring. For when I need to do lockpicking stuff. Where'd she run off to? Oh, I guess you could technically steal it from her over there when she's not looking, but I'm not the best at pickpocket stuff.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
945. Nah, we don't need it. A couple of arrows, though? I'll buy some arrows from her. Take some of my junk.
You've been a friend to us.
Come back anytime. Yeah, you don't really need nature and animal handling too much in this game. I'm not gonna ruin it. Alright, Kaga stuff is done. We should go talk to Zevlor.
I have something to ask. I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Man, he's got lots of spies if they told him that quick. Kaga's dead.
Truly. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But she left us with no choice.
You can convince Kaga.
We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I'll ensure my people make the most of it. It pains me that I have nothing to give you in thanks. But I'm gathering what I can from my people. A reward. Because I have something else to ask of you.
What do you need?
You've bought us some time here. But the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need
Yes,
an
I've
army
been
of our own to
hacking
escort us
them
safely to Baldur's Gate.
down.
And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Oh, really? You should have seen me in the courtyard take on 27 different dudes.
Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Well, I was planning on killing them anyway. Halsin told me about them, so I will see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlor.
All right. Oh, I didn't even notice that. They have that little thingy right there. Crazy. So you can even make the bar bigger if you want to and just slide it back and forth instead of just readjusting this this bottom bar. I've been meaning to put these down there too with my stuff.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, let's go sell the rest of our crap.
Moving in.
Alright, Ethel's gone because she's down at her place, so we'll talk to Damon. I almost called him Zedlor.
I have, well, something close.
Buy up some arrows. Okay, you got a few more new things. Not much. All right. Oh, forgot about that one there. Missed that somehow. Either that or I just bought it. That happens too. What time is it? Midnight? I should probably start thinking about going to bed.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Let me do... Let's see. How are we doing on spell slots for everybody? That's short rest. So just me. I'm always the one running out of spell slots because I'm always losing concentration. How much? 2,900? We got plenty of supplies. I'm just going to do one more long rest before we head to the other Underdark place. I don't think anybody has anything to talk about.
Soldier.
We'll see. I think we're pretty much caught up on conversations.
Copper for your thoughts.
Let's see how much Shadowheart likes me.
Decided to join me.
She usually says, I need my space or something if you sit on her chair without her liking you.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
I haven't had Astarion tell us about his history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Okay.
I was a slave.
Gonna be a dick about it?
A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Finally, some realness behind him. Everything so far has been like surface level and seduction and...
Speak.
Instead of actually talking, you know?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Yep, we're working on it. Yeah, I think we're all caught up finally.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
You're right. We should use it.
As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles.
He's convincing himself when I already agreed with him. Oh.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together.
Oh, okay. I thought we were... I thought you wait till the party for this.
Change your mind, of course.
No, let's spend some time together. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I thought this was at the party, but I guess she likes me even more.
Here. Sit with me.
What'd you have in mind besides the bottle? I wouldn't dream of missing it. Did you think I wouldn't show? Drain the cup in one swallow. That seems like the half-orc thing to do.
Someone's enthusiastic. Maybe I should have brought a barrel.
Maybe you should have.
Toast. Any suggestions?
To victory, to survival, to us, to friendship. I seem to recall a camp full of goblins faring very poorly after a toast. I'm gonna say that. That's hilarious. Because we did poison the goblins.
Not worried, are you? Rest easy. To not being poisoned. How about that? Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
I don't remember. Something about me, I'm surprised you cared. Half-orc. Speak of an uncertain youth, neither fully at home with humans or orcs. A youth that forged resilience, self-reliance. Imagine a tale of your life back in Baldur's Gate for her sake. There are things we can do besides talk. You first, thank her for the wine and leave. I like this half-orc one. This seems interesting. I don't think I've ever done this one before.
I can sympathize. Trudy. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Sounds like you just need a little more liquid inspiration. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Oh, it's skipping. I didn't get to try to persuade her. I thought it was going to give us a chance to have her tell us about ourselves, or herself a little bit more. Dang it.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Look into our eyes. The others can wait. I don't want this to end. We should get back. The others can wait.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night.
More to come?
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
You know, if you want something, I think you should take it. Or kiss her. Let's see if she takes my advice. You know, if you want something, I think you should take it. Kisses her anyway. This doesn't mean I'm in a committed relationship. Just saying. But this was a very interesting step forward with Shadowheart. Far from it. Pain is worth it. A little tingle. The pain was worth it.
I should think so. Let's head back, if we must.
I must, excuse me, I was coughing at the same time as I was saying I must have hit that, that threshold of approval somewhere in there for that one to kick off, because we did a sleep after we told her about it, you know, saying, hey, I want to get to know you more, and then it finally kicked off.
What's on your mind?
I was hoping you'd come by.
Oh, really?
All's well, I hope.
Of course.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
It was a mistake. Perhaps I got carried away. I value your company, but not like that. You first. Yeah, you first. You got enough out of me yesterday.
I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss.
All right, well, there might be more to come. We'll see.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Share something special. Want to talk about all that's happened to us. Yeah, we're fine.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, I forgot to do... Okay, the good berries do disappear. Alright, that's good to know. It doesn't say that they do. Oh, it does here until long rest. It just doesn't when they're out in your inventory.
I'd love to, thanks.
I don't remember moving her bar, but alright, whatever.
Hey ho.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Karlak, your new gloves, these sparkle gloves, probably could use a little color dusting of some sort here. Let me look it up online. Sparkle hands, dyes. Sometimes they do pictures of what they look like with the different dyes. Yeah, they do with this one. Alright, let's look. What would match her current outfit? Harlequin black and white. Where's the H's? Let's give that a go. Yeah, that's pretty dark. I could have gone with some sort of red, though, to match her boots, too. Let's see. Not really any good reds with these particular gloves, which is interesting. Everyone else is looking pretty good. My gloves are a little too shiny, but there's not much I can do about that. All the colors are really, really shiny with these gloves of heroism. Which I haven't been using too much. What other gloves do we have? The Bane gloves. I haven't been using my Channel Oath charge too much. I should. Alright, I think we're mostly done with stuff over here for now. Let's see. Yeah. Oops, wrong one.
Such an elaborate plait, Shadowheart. The craftsmanship is impressive.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember who taught me. Another memory loss, perhaps.
They're talking about Shadowheart's original hair. When we've shortened it.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
Alright, so we just did a long rest. We've got all of our stuff here. Let's go to this Grimforge that they've been talking about.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
We're not going to go for too much longer. But it is Friday night. Row. Ooh, that's a good shot of my character. Oh, I got the screenshot right as he blinked his eye. Dang it.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. I saw a body left by the Myconid. Your Gek must be dead. Reach out to the Duragar's parasite or push him into the water. Ooh, -1 with that. Let's see. Yes. Get in the water. Get out of my face, you absolute cultists. Oh, they saved both of them saved? Fuck off. Can I get both of them? Come on. Path is interrupted. Why is everybody saving? Rude.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see. I can't even get across. I gotta worry about them pushing me into the water, don't I? These two right here with their bows.
Need to stay focused. Better get to work.
So hope I don't regret sending her over here. Alright, one's finally in the water. Don't you push! Oh gosh, that was close. Mind mastery? What does that do? Forced to make a weapon attack against one of its allies. Is that concentration? I can't get over. Oh yeah. Oh no, I don't have Misty Step. I was like, I can't get over there and kick one of them in the water. That would have been awesome. But I can throw. I can get over there and throw one of them into the water. Sucks to be you, buddy. Sucks to be you, buddy. She's just tossing everybody in the water. I just hope someone doesn't push Shadowheart into the water. I was thinking I was gonna use my globe on her. All right, come on. Get them both in. One down. Everyone's hurting pretty bad from this fight already.
Time to push my luck again.
My bonus action. What
to do?
Sucks to be all y'all. Dude, Karlach was like built for that one.
Still in
was
control.
Built for that. For that particular fight, I think.
Where to?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's next?
That doesn't really give much healing. Nice.
Never a dull moment.
The craft is ready to sail.
I believe if we return to the cave shore, now that we knocked everybody in the water, we can loot their corpses. So I'm gonna go back because I want to get the great sword off the dude and whatever else the others. I think they appear on the shore up over here somewhere. Maybe over here? It might take a long rest. No, there they are. Wait, where's the other dude I pushed? I'm supposed to get a greatsword. Jurgul's greatsword or whatever. Where's Jurgul?
More for me.
Am I blind? Oh man, did I screw it up? Hang on, now I gotta look it up. Jorgul's greatsword, or Jorgural's. Corsair Grayman. Oh fuck. If you push him, the water kills him, sinking his inventory to the bottom of the sea. Oh man, I'm just screwing this up left and right, aren't I? I mean, it's an okay sword, but it has this colossal thing where you can do like a... Oh, man. It has this thing where you can kind of like Bazel's arcane shot arrow. It kind of does this
long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Man, I hate messing up. Oh well. No run is perfect. I thought he would show up on the shore just like the others. I guess you have to attack, or you have to go through and then buy it from him later, because he's a merchant.
The craft is ready to sail.
He's a merchant who goes into the Grimforge area.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
My crew's already on
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Don't you dare threaten me. I'll be severing yours if it's all the
We'll
same.
see about...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected.
They're not infected, but your minds resonate. Interesting.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
No. I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Yeah, right.
But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Why are we so shiny today? What did we get? Oh, the temporary hit points? I think Longstrider is bugged. That looks more like Longstrider.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, we can't throw them into the water. Target is blocked. Too high. There's gotta be a spot. Right?
Consistent. I'll give you that.
What about this dude? Too far, too far. Too far.
Looking ahead.
Well, I mean, they did threaten me. And I did promise I was going to take care of some of them.
like to fight.
They didn't get surprised.
Gods, it's hot.
Alright, now that I'm in combat, can I get rid of you? Where would a kick send you? Not far enough.
Need to act fast. Time to strike. Taking position.
I feel like I'm not doing enough damage on Lae'zel for some reason. I don't know why I'm feeling that. Just on the regular shots? 1d8 plus 4, and then I get the 5 for... plus 2 for the gloves, plus 5 for the Titan weapon. Alright, I mean, it's a solid number, but...
My turn.
Let me see if I can kick these two closer together so Shadowheart can... Athletics fail. Maybe I'll just kill him then.
What should I do? I am fury. I am death.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm hitting a lot more these days. Wait, where did I get the thunder damage from? It didn't move. 2d8 thunder. See, that's what I was saying about Booming Blade. I swear... I was swearing that it was actually hitting with the thunder damage too. And it's not like she moved. And she has Booming Blade on her.
Alright, what now?
Attack roll 20 critical. 2d8 thunder. Slashing, fire. Booming Blade does hit with thunder. It's not just the effect of... That's just also if they move. So it also hits with thunder. Unless I'm mistaken, that's what I'm reading here. Yeah. Oh, at character level 5, the damage increases. There, that's what it is. Okay, so I looked it up online. It includes... And now is 2d8 when they move. We got 2d8 on the attack because it was a crit, so the 1d8 at level 5. And then at level 11 it increases to 2d8 at all times. So it's just a huge major upgrade. Now that I have it at level 5.
madness.
Where am I? What's going on? All is ash and meat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, what we got here. So I'm pretty satisfied tonight with where we ended up. I think we're gonna call it here. I think we're gonna call it here for tonight. I'm getting tired. We've been almost going 7 hours. We did lots of stuff tonight. We we bounced around quite a bit, but we started the night kind of catching up on some companion talks and getting to know everybody. We were able to convince Shadowheart to maybe take one of the tadpoles. We saw the Dream Guardian again when we slept. She says use the tadpole powers because they'll help us, even if she's protecting us from the tadpoles. We dinged to level 5, which kind of opened up some more stuff for us because 2 of our characters have extra attack right now at level 5. I should get it next level if I stay with 1 Hex and the rest Paladin for now. We decided to, after that, kind of go to the Underdark and start doing a lot of the Underdark stuff. We took on the Bullet. He was kind of a pain tonight. We got him down pretty far and he burrowed, and then we're like, okay, well, let's go and do the Dwergar stuff. And as soon as we were kind of taking on the Dwergar, the Bullet decided to come back in the same spot, basically. But we did take on the village for Glut and the Dwergar there, and then we took out the Bullet, and then we resurrected the Bullet and kind of ran him around with us to the Arcane Tower, and I'm trying to remember. Oh yes, and then at the top of the Arcane Tower, we decided to fight Bernard and his constructs, and that's when Glut got killed because he was too close to Bernard, and so of course the Bullet. We lose control of the Bullet since Glut dies. We didn't get to do the whole, Glut trying to betray Spa Sovereign Spa, because I think there was a reward for that. I don't use it, but we missed out on that. We also screwed up the Noble Stock. There is a trick to giving it to Dareth and also having Shadowheart consume it. But I forgot to put it on the ground. You're supposed to, you get to a certain part of the conversation, then you move it over to someone who's not close to the group, and then that person is supposed to put it on the ground, and then you go back and finish the conversation with Shadowheart, and then you pick it up, because it still checks for your inventory. Everybody's inventory, so oops, my bad. So no noble stock for the for Act 3 if we ever get there, and that's gonna be frustrating, but we'll see what, as long as we have enough health potions and stuff, we should be fine. Let's see, what else did we do? More long rests. Seems like I'm the one who's always running out of spell slots because I put Hex on somebody and then the Hex concentration breaks, or then I use it for the smites or something. And I'm not actually using Shadowheart spell slots that much. What I'm typically doing is bonus action Dazzling Breath, which is free, and then I use my action to do the double Toll the Dead cantrip, and I'm not using her stuff as much, so that's kind of interesting that I'm noticing. I was like, yeah, I'll save the spell slots for heals, and a couple of times I'm like, oh well, I don't even need to heal this one. So I need to start thinking about if there's a way to manage it just a little different. Like when I get Spirit Guardians, I should probably turn that on and start running through the stuff, doing the Dazzling Breath, and then on the next turn once I have Spirit Guardians up, start doing the Toll the Dead stuff. But then again, I don't have too much damaging spells, they're more support spells. Ice Knife and Thunder Wave are good, but everything else is kind of support.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
But yeah, then we went down to the swamp. Well, we defeated the spider matriarch as well. We finished up the Blighted Village and did the spider matriarch as well. She was semi-easy. I triggered it incorrectly. I killed all of their little spider eggs secretly, but the third pile that I threw a alchemist fire on, the spider, not the matriarch, but one of the other spiders kind of saw that and kind of warped up, and I tried to hide and get out of the way, but then it turned around and saw us and combat started. So I didn't get the kickoff of the matriarch, which I like to do, is have her drop down from the web, and then she portals over to the other web, and I have her drop down on the other one, and then she's almost dead. But we still got through it. It wasn't too bad of a fight. I would say... What was the closest call tonight? There was one close call. It was, I think it was Bullet, the second Bullet fight, because we were also fighting the Dwergar and finishing them off as the Bullet came over again. I think Shadowheart went down and everyone was pretty wounded when he jumped at us the second time. That was probably our closest tonight, besides on the ship. I was worried that someone was going to get pushed off the ship. I'm especially worried that when my character dies, because then I'd lose Leviatar's love, and this is a pretty decent buff for when you're low health. But if your character dies, it goes poof. But no one pushed us off, and we got everybody. We finished off most of the goblin camp. That was interesting. We got to be really sneaky. Usually, when I kill anybody outside in the goblin camp, it usually triggers the whole front section, but no, I was able to pick them off kind of one at a time until there were just a few left, and so it was kind of a perfect run of the goblin camp so far. All we have left is Dror Ragzlin and Minthara, which I'm going to probably do after I do Grimforge. We'll probably hit level 6 maybe down here in Grimforge, and then I'll feel pretty comfortable doing this, and then maybe the Githyanki Patrol, and some other stuff. But we're getting pretty close to the end of Act 1, and then the Githyanki stuff is... I consider that Act 1.5, because if you trigger that, then the Grove stuff auto-resolves, so I always kind of wait to trigger that one. But yeah, we went down to the swamp and cleared out the Red Caps and Gandrel and the Mephits. We didn't go into Anti-Ethel's place, so we'll be doing that as well after we're probably done with Grimforge here. I want to be level 6 for that, just to have a little bit more boost of power for our folks. Especially for me, if I do another level of Paladin, then I'll get a second attack, which will be great. I learned that this Illithid power, Concentrated Blast, is actually really stupid. I thought it was the one where you do the AE blast that the Illithids do, but of course they wouldn't give it to us in the first section. That's just too powerful. But basically it's like you have to be concentrating on something, and then you can blast somebody, and it kind of heals you the same amount of damage, but then it turns off the thing you were concentrating on. It's just kind of dumb, especially if you get a really low roll like I did. I rolled a 5 on a 3d6, which is pretty bad roll. Anyway, we'll start getting a few more of these tadpoles and you know, kind of explore the powers. We convinced Shadowheart to do some. We still need to maybe convince these other two.
Still breathing.
I think it would be really fun to have the whole group as half Illithids flying around in Act 3 and not having to worry about fly potions and shit. I think that'll be pretty cool. It'll be kind of powerful too, so. Yeah, and then we came here. I screwed up by pushing the dude into the water, which means I lost his greatsword, but that's all right. I mean, I still have this one. This one's pretty powerful for Act 1. And I can still do AEs with the sweep if I need to, the cleave. He just has kind of this forward sweep that you can use. I think it's long rest or short rest, but... oh well, you know, honor mode, you screw up sometimes. I didn't screw up the Idol of Sylvanas, though, so I did get my Ring of Protection from Maul. I did good on that one, so... Yeah, so some ups and downs, but nothing... The Boulette was a little close on the second fight, but other than that, we're still doing pretty solid tactics with our stuff, and I'm pretty happy with this honor run so far. So yeah, we're gonna call it here since it's getting late. Now that the recap is done, the debrief is done. Schedule-wise, you know, V was saying that he's not feeling too good. I don't know if we're going to have D&D tomorrow. I do have D&D on Sunday, but tomorrow's kind of up in the air, so I may or may not stream depending on Dungeons and Dragons. Oh. Hey, Fear. Just in time. I was going to raid you. I don't think there's anybody left standing, to be honest. Just in time. I was just ending, and I just finished my debrief. We're still alive. We're still alive. We had one close call tonight with the Boulette. We did okay, though. We're still alive. Honor mode is still going strong. A couple little hiccups of some tactical things that I was going to try to do, but... How did your raid and stuff go? Man, you were going a long time because you started a couple hours before I even started streaming. You went a long time tonight. Hope Final Fantasy was fun. I watched it for a little bit and I was so tired after work. I kind of stretched out and I set my alarm because I wanted to get up and stream too. I set my alarm. I dozed off watching you all play it. The music was a little loud, so I had to turn it down a little, and then I kind of just dozed off. That rock music that you were playing at the beginning with a couple of the raids, I don't know. You did a bunch of PvP tonight. Sound like a fun group of folks. But yeah, our honor mode is going strong. I was just telling chat that I don't know about tomorrow. V popped in saying his sinuses weren't feeling too good tonight, so I don't know how he'll feel tomorrow, if we're going to be doing D&D tomorrow or not. So up in the air. But if I do stream, it'll be starting between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, which is 8:30 to 9 p.m. ish Eastern. But yeah, other than that, happy Friday, everybody. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And thanks for the raid, Fear. And I'm sorry to duck out, but I've been going 7 hours, and I'm almost dead myself. So you went for almost 9 hours, and you were falling asleep during your last Rollo. Is that rollout? I don't know. We were doing a raid. Okay, I gotcha. Roulette. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, it sounded like you had a lot of fun. I'm actually really happy getting back into Baldur's Gate. I'm really hoping that it'll negate my feeling of kind of being burned out of D&D. We'll see what happens tomorrow. You finally got a timed mount? I don't know what a timed mount is, but I'm glad you got another mount. It's only a... Oh, yeah, okay, I gotcha. That's pretty cool. If they only release them for a certain amount of time and you're like, crap, I need to get it while it's hot. I love this combat music. What's this one called? Old Time Battles Part 1. Okay. Now I know. I'm never going to remember. But there's so much combat music in Baldur's Gate that I love that I can't always find the song because I go Baldur's Gate combat music, but it's some different name. PvP mounts are often linked to a short period of time, several months. Well, they give you at least several months instead of weeks. I think the last MMO I really played pretty heavily was New World, and I remember some of the events were short. It felt like they were really short, or maybe I wasn't playing enough, and I'm like, I totally missed that event. All right, y'all. I'm going to call it here. I hope everybody has a great night. Thanks again. I'll see you on the next stream. Be sure to catch me on Blue Sky if you want to see me posting when I stream. I have been starting to upload this series because I didn't die immediately. I'm just starting to upload this series to YouTube. I think we've got a fairly good grip on it, so I will be putting these on my YouTube channels too. But you've got work in the morning. Yeah. You got to get some rest too. All right, everybody. Have a great weekend, and we will see you on the next stream. Thanks again.